Alright. Hello, chat. How's it going? Hopefully well. We're back. Today is certainly going to be one of the Chole streams of all time. To really put it accurately, it will be one of the streams of all time. Because back in like August? Question mark? I promised the vampires when they won their faction war for the month that I would stream this game. And now that the release schedule has died down, or it actually really hasn't, but now that it's at a point where I'm kind of through my stuff for release season, I can do it. Anyway. Hello, Perdos, Unicorn, Dream Master. Also, for today, because today is a Sunday, meaning it's an off-schedule stream, and because it's a special stream, where I'm already doing weird shit, I'm going to trial run what we were talking about the other day, with doing the RuneScape segment for, like, the beginning of stream, while people are still kind of coming in, rather than, like, at the end of stream. Did I already read names? I think I was about to, but I didn't. Hello, Perdos, Unicorn, Dream Master, Parafa, hello. Late my ass. I'm here. I'm right here. You can see there. There is the game. I purchased it today. Isn't it great? Chole having amnesia. Did I say it? I actually do not know the answer to that. Whether I had read the names out or not. But hello. We're doing this. I've been trying to find a good day to trial run this. And there's never really going to be a good day. This is kind of as good as it's gonna get, since it's already a weird stream anyway. There we go. You know what it's like. I have to go and grab the password. Throw me in that one. That one looks fine. Beard has gotten so beardy. Yeah, it's still here. Which is great. At least I got a haircut yesterday. It has tamed some of it. Whoa! That's strange. The song from my fake RuneScape music ended up being the song when I got in. That was a little... that's never happened before. It just caught me off guard. Yeah, I'll do this for like 25 minutes-ish. And then jump to Batman. I'm trying this at the beginning thing. So welcome to RuneScape Melee once again. I wonder if the market's any good right now. But last time we did RuneScape, we were so close to 40 melee, which is going to be a big one, or 40 attack specifically. But it's good to hit because it means that we can equip the best in slot sword for free to play. For non-members, best in slot. Oh, look at that guy. Safe spotting ranged. I see a lot of people training melee here, but not really ranged or magic. That's a new one. I mean, it's gotta be a good spot for it, right? Spider-Man 2 is so cool. I think Tom has probably finished the game. Which I mainly assume because Tom has been playing Minecraft all morning. And I know that of all people, Tom would not be playing Minecraft if he had not, what's it? Oh, sorry. If he hadn't finished the game already. So I'm assuming he did. He got his copy like a day early. as well, so he's probably through it. This isn't Lego Batman 2. Batman's in like 20 minutes. Hold on, we're getting the RuneScape segment done. But welcome back, Frisky. The unfortunately to fortunately? No. The title is perfect. Why? I forgot about that. Give me my rune scimitar. Oh, it feels good to be able to equip it. I bought that so long ago just to... The other one I was using is not worth anything. I like Lego Batman 2 the most out of the 3. I played the first one when I was like... Yeah, I mean, I don't know. When did it come out? Hold on. When did the first Lego Batman come out? 2008? So I played it in like 2008, 2009-ish. I played the first one like when it was new. When I was a kid. Other than that, I haven't played any of them. Lego Batman 2 steps on the spider mid-games. I'm not even gonna jump in on that joke. It's a dangerous joke for me to jump in on. And I take shots at a lot of games. Oh my god. This one, as of right now, I'm not willing to touch it yet. I won't even jump in on it. Because if there is one video game fandom that reaches fanboy levels the likes of none other, well, it's Undertale. But second to Undertale, it's the Sony ponies. No one is as angrily defensive of their games as the ponies. So I'll wait until the real hype wave is died down to even joke about it. Better than Lego Marvel? I never played that one either. The only Lego games I played when I was a kid was like... I played all the Lego Star Wars games. Someone just left that frog at like no health. What? I played the first Lego Batman. And then... I'm trying to remember. Pirates of the Caribbean. I never played Lego Indiana Jones. I played it like at a friend's house, but I never owned it. Oh, I played the first Lego Harry Potter, but not the second one. And the first one, my disc broke. Like, I still have it somewhere, but it doesn't work. My disc for, what is it? It's like years 1 through 3 or something. The first one. My disc broke because I had the Xbox version. And the Xbox 360, one of the best consoles ever. But it had a really unfortunate, I mean, what's the word I'm even looking for this one? Issue. I'll just go with issue. Where if you had a disc in the 360's disk drive and you moved the console around, like picked it up and moved it around sort of thing, like 9 times out of 10, it would just brick the disc. Like, the disk drive was not very secure, so the disc would, like, shake around, and the components inside would make it pretty much unreadable. And that happened to my Lego Harry Potter disc. I still have it somewhere, but it's, like, completely destroyed. So PSA, if you still have a 360 sitting around, take the disc out before you move it. I learned a couple of times, actually. I'm trying to remember. There was another game. That was not the only one that it happened to for me when I was younger. Is Tom gonna join? If Tom and Sepper do not join, they're fired. Because they are 2 of the 3 people who begged for the Lego Batman stream. And earned it, but begged for it. Like, they did win it through Faction War, but that doesn't change the fact that they begged for it. They don't join, they're fired. They don't know this. I have not told them this, but that's how it is. That's what we're working with. Says he can't be asked. Then he's fired. Hold on. Where's the part of the dashboard where I can see my moderators again? Ah, there it is. Oof. And he's a managing moderator. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Did I get debated? No, we're doing it in like 20 minutes. I knew this would happen whenever I did eventually move the RuneScape segment to the beginning. I knew this would happen. Make me mod instead. Now we wait and see for Sepper. Now we just wait and see. Why? Sorry, I randomly clicked through the Discord. Oh, Sepper's here. Okay. He's not fired. You said 20 minutes 10 minutes ago? I said 20 minutes like 5 minutes ago. But I was roughly speaking. At 30, I'm gonna move over to it. Okay, I had to make sure that I was doing strength. I should probably go and check if I can buy pie dishes for cheap before I swap to Batman, at least. What about me, loyal viewer unicorn? Someone... Wait, Sepper, are you managing? I don't think Sepper is managing. He's not. Wait, what? Hold on. They added a thing. Oh, there it is. That's why. There. Sepper has officially taken Tom's place. You were unmodded so that I could make you a managing mod. They made it so that you can do it like through the stream on our end now. But I can only do it if you aren't already a standard mod. So I had to remove it and then make you a new one. But there, Sepper has taken Tom's place. Official. What's the difference between managing and not? It's pretty much nothing. Actually, it's some stuff. Managing mod can, they can, like, put the chat into slow mode. There's a couple other small things that I'm not remembering off the top of my head. But the really funny part of it is that managing mods can, like, time out, standard mods. So it's really funny, because, like, you know, Mickle is a managing mod, and Sepper up to this point wasn't. So if Mickle was getting pissed at Sepper, Mickle would time him out. And it was just funny that the mods could infight like that. It works now? Is it a managing mod thing? The custom timeouts then? It must be. Why would they make it a Anyway. I'm just glad that we have it. But yeah, the managing mods can, like, time each other out for whatever reason. I don't know if they were intended to be able to do that, or if that's just, like, a weird oversight, but they can. This new sword is great, by the way. My strength didn't go up, but when have you ever seen Legendary Warrior Balls attack for 8 damage a swing? It's unheard of. Supposed to be like admin? Well, the old version of managing mod was like admin. Like, they used to be able to access the channel's, like, YouTube dashboard and stuff. Which literally everyone who streams complained about, because they were like, I would love to have my mods be able to, like, use slow mode, but I don't want to, like, give them access to my actual dashboard. Because that's risky. Even if you're picky about mods like I am. Because who knows what would happen if, like, Tom or Sepper could change the stream title. Or stuff like that, right? Change the description. Game is this? I feel like not being able to recognize this game should be insta. Am I right, chat? If Jess was here, she would agree with me at least. I know that much. What do you mean, what game is this? The greatest game of our generation. Insta ban? Thoughts? It's old school RuneScape. Or just RuneScape, if you're, you know, not a Zoomer. Why are you streaming it? Normally we do it near the end. Today I've just put it near the start instead to try it out. We were talking about it the other day that it might be better to do RuneScape near the start. Because when we're doing RuneScape, it kind of just turns into a just chatting stream. And more of the regulars come through stream, like, at the beginning. So we were saying that it might be better to do RuneScape at the start of streams instead of at the end. And today, out of all the days, was kind of as good of a test as I was gonna get. Sebastian. Still, somehow, every time I'm reminded of Sepper's name being Sebastian, it surprises me. I don't know why. I have no idea why. Come to watch Batman, stay to watch RuneScape? Exactly. We could just never open Batman all day. I think we'd all be perfectly fine just here, personally. But unfortunately, it has to happen. I do love that for the werewolves, like, victory stream, it was just a RuneScape stream. Do an extreme haunted house where the people can... Oh, I've heard of that shit. No. I think haunted houses can be, like, goofy fun. But I have heard of the ones where they're, like, you know, you fill out all the stuff and they can, like, legitimately, like, waterboard you and stuff like that. I'm like, no. I'd just rather not. Really? Hello, Jess. Please vouch so I can become mod. Tom has lost his moderator privileges today. Because apparently Perdos asked him if he was gonna come to the Batman stream, and he, according to Perdos, said, no, I can't be asked. So I took his mod away. You have to sign a waiver. You have to say a safety word. Yeah, I know that there's, like, the waiver and everything. But, I need to skip for a few minutes. Oh, yeah. Him for Lego? Give me, what is it? It's 12:19, 11 minutes. I'll start saying the exact amount of minutes now. Because when I'm rounding, Tom isn't going to be here. He apparently just said he doesn't want to be. Which, yeah, that's Tom. That makes sense, weirdly. Sending the DMs on Discord right now. He's leaking the DMs. Yeah, he literally said, nah, can't be asked. Word for word said that. Okay. Yep, it's true. He's knee-deep in Spider-Man 2. He is chest-deep in Minecraft. He has been playing Minecraft. I'm outing Tom now. He has been playing Minecraft for 6 hours. He has had Minecraft open for 6 hours. He's not even playing Spider-Man 2. It was the first I've heard of such a thing. I've heard of it before. I've just never actually wanted to do it. One of the amusement parks here in the cities in Minnesota, it's called Valley Fair. It's one of the bigger ones here. It might be the biggest one, I don't know. But one of the biggest ones, at least. They, for like Halloween, do a thing every year during October. At least they used to. I don't know if they still do it, like, post-COVID, but I'm assuming they will have started it back up already, because I know that they're open again. But they do a thing where, like, after 8 p.m. every day, I think it is, in October, they, like, convert the park real quick, and the entire amusement park becomes, like, a giant horror attraction. And they turn a bunch of, like, the rides and stuff, or just, like, a bunch of the buildings and all that into haunted houses. And they've got a shit ton of actors, like, running around the place and stuff, too. And, the actors at that can touch you. Is, like, the furthest that I've ever had with a haunted house is that they have you sign a thing. They're like, yeah, these guys can, like, if they run up behind you and grab you, they can, like, scare you like that. Just so you know. They're allowed to. And you have to sign a thing saying that you agreed to it. And they'll do it in the haunted houses, too. I did Path of Pain yesterday. I still have never even seen Path of Pain. All the monetization and the store button? Wait, what? They have a store button and stuff in Minecraft? Oh, wait, is this the, what's it called? This is like the Windows Store version of it. I can't remember what the... Bedrock, thank you. Because, yeah, there's the two versions of it. There's Bedrock and Java. And Java is what I have. So I've never seen that. Well, I've seen that one, but not really. I've never played on it. Let's say that. That's the more accurate one. I've never played on Bedrock. So I'm not familiar with it. I think the creators sold their soul to make it the best-selling game. If you mean, what's his name, chat? Someone help me out. Who's the guy who created Minecraft again? What's his name? I know his name, but I can't think of it. Notch, thank you. The dude has, well, he did, like, he made the game, and then the game, like, he got a company built around it to, like, actively support it. And then he was kind of, like, barely involved. And then he sold off the company to Microsoft so that they would have it. And I think that he got, like, 4 billion or something like that. Something ridiculous to sell the company. And now he just lives in LA. Like, he has this crazy mansion in LA. And he's known in, like, the content creation sphere for the people who are out in, like, California. Because he literally just throws, like, the craziest, like, most fuck you money kind of parties in his house. And just invites a bunch of, like, YouTubers and rappers to them. And that's, like, all that he does now. And so he kind of did sell his soul for the game. But, like, honestly, if you, like, make that game and you work on it for a few years and then a company comes to you and they're like, hey, if you give us this game, you will never have to work again. I wouldn't say no. Rappers? Yeah, like Post Malone and shit. If I ever became that rich, I would not live in LA. Me either. I would not want to live in LA. Was it 2.5 billion? That sounds about right. I knew it was somewhere in the billions. I knew it was multiple billions of dollars. Because I just remember it being absolutely ridiculous. Hold on, I'm heading to the exchange. It's not gonna sell. It's a sword. Hold on. I just really? Oh, okay. 358. I'll take it. Right. So I just need to see what the pie dishes are looking like here. Since I hit the trade limit the other day and got stuck with... I think that's pretty bad. Oh no, I was buying them for like over 100 the other day, actually. 36 might not even be that bad. If they're actually trading for 36. What did Travis Scott vote for in the mob vote? No, he's genuinely just known, like, in LA at this point for his parties, because that's all that he does nowadays. I'm surprised he hasn't blown all the money yet. Okay, what are the pie dishes actually selling for? What is happening? I'm out here trying to put thousands down on some pie dishes, and no one's taking my thousands. What's going on? I got it for $10. Bro, I got it for... Was it 20 when I was younger? When I bought my Minecraft account? I think it was $20 when I was younger. I'm pretty sure I remember it being $20. Bro, they are not trading at 36. I don't care what the plugin says. These bitches are not trading at 36. Oh, do I have a subscription? I do not have a RuneScape subscription. I get plenty of content out of this game without it. Hold on. I'm just... What does the Grand Exchange tracker say? Because I need to buy pie dishes. If they're this cheap, even relatively. The tracker also says 37. I'm putting down 46, and I'm not getting anything. If it's for more than 50, I'll just wait. Maybe no one is selling them? There's no way that no one is selling them, right? It can't be. He's blown half his money so far. 1.2 net worth. Well, net worth is just assets. But I guess that... he will have blown at least half of it then, wouldn't he? It's hard to blow 2 billion. Yeah, but like the guy is known literally, he just parties. Like all that he does. Okay, I lied. It'll take you on the graph so you can see the trends. It opens through, wait, really? If you click on what now? I don't see that, Jess. Final offer, 60. No, I think you might be right. Maybe no one is selling them. Maybe the market is just out. Maybe pie dishes just no longer exist in the ecosystem. Where you search the item in the side of RuneLite. Wait, you mean like in Runelight? Or do you mean like... Anyway. It is 12:30. 1. In fact. In Runelight. I'll have to figure that out next time, because I actually don't know what you mean. And it sounds like it would be a good thing to know. Please? Okay, it didn't rearrange my windows. When I opened it earlier just to make sure it like ran on Windows and everything, it rearranged all my windows. There's a Grand Exchange tab. Ooh. I have not... That's not true. I was gonna say I haven't played a Lego game since we did Skywalker Saga. But I did one complete Saga stream that I did not continue. Only because, copyright was horrific on that stream. Like, it was bad with Skywalker. $2K is weird. No one says 2K, but it is 2K.
Wayne and Lex Luthor face off at the annual Man of the Year award ceremony. Yes, it's Gotham's very own Playboy philanthropist versus some bald guy from Metropolis. Here at Gotham
I know
City
that
News,
guy.
We're rooting for the home team. Go Bruce.
So there's voice acting in this one? What was the first game they voice acted like this? The flashbangs are ridiculous. This is the first one? What year is this? I also have no frame of reference for when this one came out. I'm gonna guess 2011.
I'm surprised you took time away from your presidential campaign and came all the way to Gotham City for this.
Oh, dear lady,
Shit.
as a nominee, it's my pleasure and privilege to be here.
Especially if you win.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, the moment you've all been waiting for. This year's Man of the Year award goes to Bruce Wayne.
It's a little low. Okay.
Next year, buddy.
He's Man of the Year.
Where's that guy?
Who has been there for you? One man who has made it his mission to improve the lives of people around him. He has remodeled our buildings,
Getting all the bitches.
helped keep our banks free of unnecessary clutter. You have always shown your
Donate.
appreciation.
I think that is legitimately all he does.
And why stop now?
Now that you mention it. Niche, uncommon DC villain. They really don't use the Joker enough.
Standing ovation? Did not expect that, but I'll take it. And also everything else.
No.
Me this. What's green and found in your wallet? Money. No, not anymore.
That one actually took me a
Sorry to
minute.
rain on your parade, my dear.
Thanks.
Why
so
is he
much.
making those little sounds?
No thanks. I don't want to get joy buzzed.
Oh, don't worry. I didn't want to shake hands. I want your watch. Nice running into you. Let's do it again sometime.
Oh, we will.
Wait, so they're not gonna... They're not gonna be buddies?
What a night! Such an honor. Words fail me. I'm speechless. Who am I kidding? When am I ever speechless? And what a thrill to finally see myself on the big screen. Look at that face. It's like, what's he gonna say? What's going to come out of that mouth of his?
What the hell?
Sorry to wipe that grin off your face, Joker.
Chole
You're
spilled
not
the
sorry.
beer. I'm just taking it all in.
Sorry at all. Come and get me!
Bye. Come here. Oh, I thought I died for a second. This is so peak. I can't believe I got talked into this. At least I bought it on sale. Hey! Did I beat the shit out of the old lady too? It didn't work. Come here. That's a no. Oh, shit! Wait. Oh. Oh. Okay, that makes things a little better. That makes things slightly better. I gotta say. That's pretty nice. Oh, how the hell did you get up there? Yep, the Batarang. Where are all these people coming from that are just running around everywhere? I'm sure that the Harley Quinn boss fight can wait a second. I gotta get all my studs. Hold on. Oh wait, that's a special one. We got anything for that? Oh. I gotta do that. Or I meant to do that. That's what I meant to say. Bread meter gotta fill up? Oh my god, wait. Wait a second, what is that even gonna be called in this game? What is the bread meter called? Now that I'm looking at it, it's not gonna be called True Jedi. Do more damage to the room than the bad guys? Well, yeah, I gotta completely trash it. Still hasn't set the timer up properly for Streamlabs. Look, they just got some fancy new bullshit, alright? I did it the way that we've always done it. Back in my day, this is how we did it. This is just how you play a Lego game. You need to get all the money out of everything. And if that means completely destroying every piece of furniture in here, so be it. You know, Bruce will just donate it all back and make it look like he did a good thing. He just does this for fun. He's not a billionaire through, like, family lineage, like everyone thinks. It's just he completely trashes the city and steals the money out of everything. When, you know, the money spews out of every chair and table that he punches. It's a big PR stunt. That's all it is. He trashes everything to get the money, and then he uses the money to get the PR. It's simple. It's easy. Guaranteed success. This does kind of just make me want to play the Arkham games. I'm not gonna lie. Like, just seeing Batman and all the villains doing shit, it's like, oh, why didn't I just play Arkham? Why did they ask me to play Lego Batman We could have been playing Arkham City, but no. Here we are breaking every table in sight. Okay, come on now. Alfred, shut the hell up. I'm breaking things right now. I'm throwing a fit. All right? Just set up one timer and add all the messages. Yeah, we weren't able to do that before. I did it the old-fashioned way. There's gotta be some diversity.
You stay away from Mr. J.
No. She only has 3 hearts. Which is maybe slightly worrying. Oh, there's one. Wait, hold on. What? Hold on, Harley. There's money to be found. Just give me a second. It'll take you 2 minutes? Okay, I don't know about that. Surely it'll take way more. Hey. He didn't drop me any money, and now I'm actually kind of upset. What is this? It's a save station? In a Lego game? There's a guy in there. What are you doing in that? Hold on. I gotta break all the instruments. Wait, I can break the instruments that they're playing. Especially when ending the mission. Oh. So far, it booted fine on Windows 10. He appears. Does this mean he's not fired? How much dollars? 1 Chole dollar? That's a good question. I don't have the updated figures on that. I think it's something along the lines of like 0.000001. I fought in the war so others could profit. Tom, I'm sitting here breaking everything in sight. It wasn't for personal gain, it was for the greater good. How do I get in there? Alright, what's this? Oh, it's the Riddler!
Hide and seek, Batman!
That's not a riddle. That...
One more thing, sir.
Free play stuff my ass. Give me that. Give me that. Give me all that. All the good shit. Oh wait, really? Okay, that works. Riddler on the gay Batman movies? Wait, what's B? What? There's like a grapple move for some reason. Probably a 9 out of 10. Okay, a 9 out of 10. Tom. Tom. Oh. I can't double jump. I keep trying to do it. There is no double jump. Ugh. Ugh. Shit. Fuck you, Robin. Stupid bitch. I'm sorry, I can't help myself. Okay. Oh, and he's dead. Turns out you can kill Robin. I thought that it wasn't doing any damage. Oh. Oh, that makes more sense. I probably could have Chole jumped it, if we're being honest. I was pretty close. There's no way they made it immune to the Chole jump. I've played a Lego game before. They're never immune to the Chole jump. New suit with... Robin, what? Oh, I get it. It's my goggles. Okay.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, it has invisibility. You know what, Alfred? That's the first useful thing you've said to me today. He doesn't seem aware of my presence. They call me Solid Snake. The combat in Spider-Man 2 is better than Arkham. Still don't prefer it, though. We're talking... I'm assuming you mean Arkham Knight when you say that? Oh, wait. 9 out of 10. Okay, Tom. Tom. This whole time, I thought we were talking about Lego Batman 2. When you said like 9 out of 10, combat is insanely good, story was excellent. I thought we were talking about Lego Batman 2. That whole time. That's why I was like, what is this guy talking about right now? There's no way he's serious. I was just like, what? What are we talking about? Maybe a 7? Okay, so you're saying like 7 would be generous, but maybe? Oh wait, I'm just dumb. Stupid bitch, Robin. Always standing right in the way when I'm swinging at the air. Alright, I got this. I got this. This is easy. This is fine. I love that they just can't see me. They just... There's no reason that I would ever turn the invisibility off. They just straight up can't see me. Attacking doesn't take me out of it. It's just... This suit means that I cannot die. I don't think any Lego game is above an 8. I'm so glad that Tom said it. Look, chat, he said it, not me, okay? Okay, Tom said it, not me. I was gonna say, can I not break that? I was super confused at first when it looked like I wasn't hitting it. Was that a bunny? Did I just see a bunny?
Pardon me, sir.
I'm gonna need a lot of caffeine for this one. Okay, what the hell was that? What does this do, Alfred? Mr. Ahem. Oh, there's different. Oh. Oh. Oh, I see now. Oh yeah, hey, look at him. He's like, surely he can never see that I'm here.
Oh, you found me.
Come here. No. Come here. There we go. Was he about to turn into a mech? What was that? Did I just punch him out of something? What? My studs. My studs. They're gone. No way you found him. Oh, but now it doesn't. Okay. Stop going in there. I was trying to get my money back, man. Hold on, we got a save station. Clearly, this is where Alien Isolation got the idea. It's ripped straight out of this game. As you can see. Sorry, gotta make sure I'm still invisible. I can't remember her name. Despite being her for a party years ago.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh. Well, I didn't want a new Robin suit. Robin kind of looks like a bitch in this game. I'm not gonna lie. Hey! What the hell? We got penguin bots, and I'm dead. They have guns. Oh. I can throw the pole. Did you... I forgot to mod Tom again, and this game doesn't have borderless mode, chat, so it's gonna be a second here. Are we back? Looks like my laptop is... Oh! We back. Yeah, my internet actually just like went for a second there. It happened across every device. I love internet service providers. At least mine is better than False's, alright? At the very least, False is, well, False has Spectrum. And I forgot how terrible Spectrum is. Until, like, recently. False has had, like, at least once a week, she'll have segments of, like, an hour plus where her internet is, like, less than one upload. Just because Spectrum stops working. Sorry, hiccup. Wait a second. No, give me my pole back. This feels so... I mean, I could describe. The jumping from pole to pole there felt really, really bad.
Batman, am I pleased to see you?
Two-Face is one of my favorites.
No, not at all.
You gotta use DX windows. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's gotta be something like that, or like borderless gaming, right? Oh wait, there are goons! Son of a bitch, get off of me. So far, this is the best boss fight of the bunch. There's actually something going on here. What did I just do? I just turned into a ball. Like, on the spot. borderless gaming is what I used for Lego Batman 1. But this game can't even go into windowed mode. Wait, can it not? Voodoo EXE, thank you for the sub. Oh, I forgot to turn the game back up. Someone said it was a little quiet. My bad. You're right. It literally only runs in full screen. He's right. There's not even a windowed option on this game. That's not even archaic. Like, you know, having no borderless really just means like, oh, it's a PC port from like pre-2010, right? No borderless is just like, okay, old game industry, right? But this is 2012 and not even a windowed mode. So like, that's just, we didn't even bother. I kind of respect it in a way. That's kind of just amazing in its own right. I'm not gonna lie. Am I like missing a gimmick here? I'm not dealing damage to him this way. I think I'm missing a gimmick. Also, the infinite floods of people. How do you break the gold stuff? Okay, Batman went back up into the line of fire. Oh. Oh, cool. I still don't get it. Oh, I get it. I actually can't take watching this. Bro, it's just, you know, that one's on me. That one's on me. To be fair, I was tunnel visioned into playing as Robin, okay? Like, I was not even considering playing as Batman whatsoever. I was tunnel visioned on Robin because they just gave him the new suit.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, and now it needs to be Robin. Okay. Okay. Yep, I did turn into a hamster ball.
One more thing, sir.
Take this! This does not work. I can't be dealing with this. I don't know what you mean. Even my Batman gameplay doesn't drive Tom away. See, the difference is you're playing a good Batman game. Look, I was kind of memeing at the start. And then, you know, the intro cutscene, I was kind of here for it, surprisingly. But it's losing me. Playing a masterpiece. This jump is so janky, by the way. The pole jumping is so weird. Wait, how do I get my pole back? Oh, if I press B, it'll come back. If you don't like this, you hate every other Lego game? I mean, I thought Skywalker Saga was good until, like, I was well into 100%ing it. Because Skywalker Saga is good, but, like, the more that you play it, the more that you're like, oh, there's a lot wrong here. It's a game that deceives you.
About the guy who dresses up as a bat? It's got a terrific punchline.
Was in the running for Man of the Year in Gotham. Ah, you. Oh wait, I thought it was gonna be like spam Y to get out of it. Isn't the top 3 worst? Yeah, but that's like if you're 100%ing it. In terms of like a front to back, like if you just played through it a little bit and then, you know, you dropped it like at the point that a normal person would. It's actually pretty good. But 100%ing it becomes such a pain in the ass. Who plays these games without 100%ing? Do we have to have this talk? Do we have to have this talk? I hope we don't have to have this one. So does this game have achievements, actually? On Steam? Does anyone know? Does this game have Steam achievements? It probably doesn't, considering it doesn't even have windowed mode. I know Skywalker Saga has Steam achievements, right? I could probably use those. Oh. Oh, and a purple coin. It doesn't? It only pisses... Or it's only valid to be pissed off by it because, like, Steam achievements were a thing at this point. A lot of old games on Steam don't have achievements because Steam achievements just weren't around at the time and the devs never went back to add them in. It's pretty normal, but by this point, Steam had achievements. Skywalker Saga. Why did that one get held? Oh, here, hold on. There, that'll fix that. Is this game gonna crash? Hold on, let me keep going. Someone remind me to look at the achievements on Skywalker Saga. Because even, like, LEGO games will probably have higher completion across the board. I'm not gonna disagree. But I definitely don't feel like even a quarter of people get close. Skywalker Saga might be a bad example. Because it's so long. Yeah, we can look at other ones. There's a website for it too, so I don't even have to own the game to look, but... Most boring, 100%. It's still not. More than 10% is impressive. But, hold on. Okay, so I just saved. Now I can alt-tab and risk crashing the game. I'm curious about Skywalker Saga now, if nothing else. I'm even just gonna look at, like... Yeah, like, only 57% have completed the Phantom Menace. Looks like... Oh, so the most people start with the Phantom Menace as well, because it's the most common episode completion achievement. It looks like a lot of people just aren't even finishing the main episodes. Jesus! Only 19% even finished episode 9. Wow. That's way worse than I was expecting. I'm gonna keep it a buck. That's a lot worse than I was expecting. There's a... I don't think there is a 100% achievement. There's ones for, like, each sector, and these are pretty small. I still am missing these achievements that I never went back for. At least they're, like, the least common ones at that. I'll take it. Other than all mini kits, apparently. Sorry. Collecting all the characters is 3%. Is that tied to just 100%ing in this game? I don't remember. Oh, my desktop chat broke. I thought no one was talking to me. Hold on, I need to refresh my chat. This is why I have my phone up, is so that when stuff like that happens, I can see. I thought chat was just quiet. Lego Bionicle? 25% 100%ed Lego Marvel superheroes? That's really good. That's very, very high. There was Lego Incredibles 2018. It's like a Lord of the Rings on Steam. Are all the Lego games on Steam? Did they all get ports? I was looking around in the horror game category earlier. Ignore me. It opened straight to Amnesia the Bunker. Here, if I just go to, like, the Skywalker Saga. Man, it's on deep discount. Do not play anything. Is there, like, a... Is there really not a collection of just all the Lego games? Okay, we'll just go to TT then. They only do Lego games, right? Here we go. Holy moly. Okay. So, like, there's Lego Harry Potter. They're all on sale right now. They did 2 Marvel games? Wait a second. They did 3 Marvel games. Oh, that's... For a second, I had a moment. They did 3. I thought there was just 1. They did a Ninjago game? Wait, Ninjago movie video game. They did a whole game. Yeah, there it is. Lego The Incredibles. I thought that I heard this came out. And then I heard, like, nothing about it whatsoever. Like, what is Lego Worlds? DC supervillains, I feel like I did hear about at some point. I just don't specifically recall. Oh yeah, they did 2. They did a game for each Lego movie game. Can I filter this down to just being games? Where is the thing to filter out the DLC? I know that is normally a thing to turn off DLC from showing up here. Why is this not labeled? It wasn't labeled as DLC, so I hovered over it. That's a bundle. Are there some of the older games just are not on here? Same with Ninjago. Oh, it was done by a B team. Hold on. Lego Pirates? Is that? It is on here. It's not on sale? Why is it not on sale? Why are all the Lego... Wait. Oh my god, they changed their developer name. So there's a bunch, yeah, okay. Why is Lego Pirates and Complete Saga and Lego Star Wars 3 and Indiana Jones not on sale, but like The Hobbit is, and the Lord of the Rings games are, and the other Harry Potter game, they're all there? For some reason, this one has them labeled as Traveler's Tales. Unless I just... Yeah, and this one has them as TT Games. And depending which one you open, you get a different list of games. Like, if you open TT Games, you get, like, mostly the recent ones, and then, like, the first Lego Harry Potter. But if you go to, like, Lego Pirates, where they have this under Traveler's Tales, and you open Traveler's Tales, you get, like, Lord of the Rings, Harry Potter 5 through 7, The Hobbit, the first Lego Marvel. For some reason, they have the labels inconsistent, so you can't even get one complete list of their games. Lego Game Company Conspiracy. That is just really weird. It's just a really odd thing. Insane Vids, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Yeah, I could have probably just searched Lego, but I went for the developer. I thought this would be the easy way. Normally this would be the easy way. Pirates was one of the goated ones, I remember. Hold on, now I'm just curious, and I'm down the rabbit hole. As someone who has played pretty much none of these, I'm going to pull up a list, chat. All Lego games ranked. I just want to see. I don't want the top 10. I want all of them. Wait, the 9 best and the 9 worst? What are... There's probably about 18 games. Oh. They don't like my VPN. So I guess... Sometimes my VPN gets flagged as an ad blocker by certain websites. Stalling? I'm not stalling. I'm actually, like, at this point, I just want to see, like, how the games, I guess, stack up. I've never even heard of this one. Lego Battles? I don't even know what this is. At number 25. They have Skywalker Saga all the way at the bottom. What? Oh, this is... Hold on. Not all Lego games are as popular as the others. We'll be narrowing down the best Lego games to the top 25. No. Did you read it, right? Here they're only saying positive things about these games. They're not listing any negatives. Like, their lowest pick, they're like, with so much variety, it's hard to get bored with a game like this. The Skywalker Saga. This game is simply one of the best Lego video games players can invest in. And these, they have ranked as like the 2 worst. This list is terrible. Whose was that? Gaming Gorilla. Who wrote this? Matt? What are you doing, man? What the hell is this? Just like, shit out the door article. That was actually terrible. I have never seen something quite like that. How he states his goal and then immediately just does not do it. Like, what? Anyway. Here's the top 20, at the very least. I feel like there's only like 20 on Steam. I didn't even know about Lego Racers. You got paid by Lego to do this? Maybe this one will have... They have Indiana Jones as like the worst one out of the ones I know? You've got to... Is anyone willing to slander these games? Hello? Hello? Every Lego game ranked. This is IMDb. But at this point, this is all that I'm gonna get. But it's not... Oh, but this might be... Is this going to be a based list, though? Because they're not doing it by review score. Hold on, this might actually be a solid one. I'll go with this. This will be the list that I use. Lego Movie 2 they have as the worst one. Can't say anything negative. And then the Ninjago one. I didn't even know they did a second Indiana Jones movie. Movie. I knew they did a second movie. A second game. I didn't know that they did a second Indiana Jones game. Force Awakens, I also forget that this existed. I said earlier I've played all the Lego Star Wars. I have not played this one. I forget that this one exists. Then the Lego Movie one. Then the Incredibles one. So far... Oh yeah, they did Lego Jurassic World, didn't they? Actually, one of my buddies had this on his Steam account, and he has a bunch of hours in it. And I made fun of him. He apparently had it on his laptop to play in class during high school. He had this loaded up on, like, his MacBook in high school. And he would just play it in class. Which is why he has a bunch of Steam hours on Lego Jurassic World, of all games. Harry Potter 5 through 7, no clue. Lego The Hobbit, never played it. Lego Marvel's Avengers, never played it. Lego Batman 3 is the third one. Is the third Lego Batman the worst one? Does that hold up? Indy 2 is overhated from what I remember. Does that on its own hold up? Lego Batman 3 being the worst of the trilogy? I feel like I've mostly heard people say that the first Lego Batman is one of the best Lego games, like full stop. 100% the worst DC. Interesting. Harry Potter 1 through 4. So not much love for either of the Harry Potter ones. I did play this one when I was younger. I don't remember much of anything about it. But I know that I played it. I don't even know about Lego City Undercover 2013. No idea about that one. But Lego Indiana. I can't speak today. Lego Indiana Jones. That was some good shit. That should be in the top 10 if you ask me, who has not played probably at least 8 of the top 10. That should be in the top 10. Hear me out. From someone who thinks the OG Star Wars games are shit. Well, there's Lego Batman at number 11. Also missing the top 10. I played Lego Lord of the Rings like at a friend's house, but I never owned it, so I have no idea about this one. I thought it was good from what I played, but I don't know. Marvel Superheroes 2 at number 9. Didn't Tom just say that this one is terrible? Didn't I just see Tom say that this one is terrible? Moving on. Lego Batman 2 at number 8. Skywalker Saga at number 7. This list is shit. Okay, as a non-Lego fan, I could see this being kind of based. Because I do feel like this game is not bad. But it's bad once you're past, like, the 40-hour mark. It just goes on too long. It's not that it's a bad game. It's just way too long. And it's like if you 100% Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild isn't bad, but if you try to do every single thing in Breath of the Wild, there's not enough there to stretch across like 200 hours and have it still be fun the whole way through. It's like one of those situations. That's how I felt about Skywalker Saga. So I feel like number 7 might actually be low-key based. Lego Pirates in top 6, as someone who didn't play half of these games, base as shit. This deserves to be up there. Okay, this one? I remember this game going really hard. I think this was the last Lego game I played, like, as a kid until Skywalker Saga came out. I'm pretty sure. And I remember this one being a banger. Clone Wars is so good. I'm glad that this wasn't just me at, like, 10 years old having a bad opinion about this game. I remember this one being a banger. Would be more fun if not for all the Koroks. Yeah, it's just it's one of those games where it's like you can just, even though it's good, you can only do the same thing over and over so many times before you're just bored. Complete Saga in top 5. It kind of just has to be. Do they have the original games separated into 1 and 2? I don't think they do. I think they just have Complete Saga on here, which is probably fine. Yeah, they don't. They only have Complete Saga. They don't have the old games, which is whatever. Marvel Superheroes in top 3 seems kind of crazy. Would be more fun if it was a good game. DC Supervillains at number 2. Okay, Lego Dimensions. I have no idea about the quality of this game. But I think I know what this game is. This is like Skylanders for Lego games, right? Right? Lego Dimensions. Am I remembering this? It had a portal. You had to go buy the toys. You drop the toys on the thing. They load into the game. It was that sort of thing, right? Kinda. Closer to Disney Infinity because you buy levels and stuff. Hold on. Now my one, I'm digging a little deeper into the rabbit hole, okay? Just a tiny bit deeper, and we're gonna get the best source of information that I could possibly get on a game that I don't know about, okay? Okay? An IGN review. The greatest source of figuring out if a game is good or not. They gave Prey 2017 a 4 when it came out. They gave Alien Isolation a 5. But outside of that, they gave Black Ops 3 a 9.2. They gave Halo 4 a 9.8. But outside of those, it is the greatest source of information we have as gamers. Okay? That's just what it is. I'm going to skim. I'm not going to read their whole review word for word. Kitchen sink approach. Throughout the 10-hour campaign, you'll bounce from the settings of classic movies like Back to the Future and beloved comics like Batman. They have Back to the Future in this? The Lego Movie. Scooby-Doo? Homer Simpson? Holy shit. With the starter pack, you'll get to play through the entire campaign with Batman, Gandalf, and Wildstyle. This is Wildstyle. I saw the Lego Movie when it came out. When was that? When did the Lego Movie come out? 2014. Assuming that's Wildstyle. While there's a satisfying amount of game there, you'll need to opt in and buy the additional sets in order to unlock some of the best open world side areas. Ooh. Aperture Science? With the original voice actors? And some Valve-esque puzzles? Wait, why did you guys not tell me to play this game? Why did you not make me play this one? The hell? Why am I not playing this game today? What is going on? Like when Sauron from Lord of the Rings goes on a tear through Superman's Metropolis? Or when serious Lego Batman meets the idiot Batman from the Lego Movie? Valve got involved. If you're rich, buy it right now. Is it on Steam? I didn't see it on Steam. Did they do it? Was it just DLC? It is not on Steam. Did it never get a PC release? Console exclusive. Well, that's unfortunate, isn't it? A solid chunk of the enjoyment directly correlates with your love of a specific movie or game and your ability to understand and appreciate deep cut references. That is just them in Portal. That verdict. Lego Dimension. I'm sorry. This caught my eye while I was reading. Their promo text, like their little blurb preview text for their Spider-Man 2 merch. You will feel like Spider-Man. Sorry, I couldn't help but notice that. Anyway, kitchen sink approach to packing its worlds full of great characters and fun references consistently left me with a big dumb grin on my face. While the puzzles that required physically moving the pieces became tedious, the act of exploring dozens of locations, the collisions of world is smart, references are handled with care, and the story is genuinely smart. 7.7. They referenced their own Spider-Man review. They referenced their own meme. Honestly, you gotta respect it. I really want to know. You know that this list has to be terrible. Sorry, my camera might be partially covering it. Oh no, it won't scroll. This is the best games of 2023. You know that their list is terrible. Okay, one more minute on IGN.com. Okay, I swear. I have to. This list, I feel like it's going to anger me. Oh, it's not an ordered list. Okay, I thought it was going to be an ordered list. It's not going to anger me as much as I thought. I don't even know what this is. I've heard Amnesia is great. I haven't played it. Armored Core 6 is like up there for my personal game of the year. You got clickbaited. I really thought it was going to be an ordered list. AC Mirage, I skipped. I've heard... Okay. Hold on, what did you score this game? Is this going to go to YouTube? No. Ah! It's loud. Did they write an article about it? I just want the number score. Hold on a second. What did they give this game? I would have given it like a... Eight's exaggerating a little bit. I would give it like a 7. It was okay. Blasphemous 2 I did not play. Company of Heroes looks really fun. I have to get to it at some point. Darkest Dungeon. Dredge I really need to play. Exoprimal is on the list. F1 Manager. Oh yeah, the new Forza came out, I think on Friday as well, right? Quickly scroll. Bro, it's long. I'm skimming. I'm trying not to stop. I'm really trying not to. Liza P. I would probably give Liza P like an 8, roughly speaking, give or take. Spider-Man 2 was going to be on there. MK1. It's good. It is probably one of the better games this year, actually. I in my mind, I'm like, it shouldn't be there because Street Fighter came out, but MK1 is still really good. Trepang 2 I need to play. Like, really bad. Wo Long looked like shit to me. Not gonna lie. The new Bayonetta thing looked interesting. Dead Space remake. Absolutely. Diablo 4. At launch. Absolutely. Their continued support has not been great. Hi-Fi Rush. It's a 7. Honkai Star Rail. You gotta get the waifu game on the list. God, this is a long list. Did they just put every game from this year on the list? Wonder's actually pretty good. The System Shock remake looks great. Haven't gotten to it yet. Baldur's Gate. Tears. Oh, wait. Is this like a... Oh, wait. It's... Oh, hold on. Here's all of their 10 out of 10s from this year. This is what should have just been the whole list, if we're being honest. Baldur's Gate deserved it. Tears of the Kingdom is good, but 10 out of 10 is crazy. Metroid Prime, sure. It's like a 9 or a 10. RE4, sure. I would probably give it more like a 9. Did they actually give RE4 a 10? Did they really? I didn't. God damn, your reviews are loud. And they just start so loud. Did they really give this game a 10? I would not give this game a 10. And it's one of my game of the years. It's like tied for my game of the year. I wouldn't give it a 10. Well, that's because I'm a bitch. It's actually pretty base of them. It's a great game. And... oh, I had to jump. I was about to say, like... wait, maybe? Oh, no. Yeah, for some reason, they just don't let you move there. I thought my left thumbstick wasn't working. Ahem. I wouldn't agree from what I've seen, but it's still based. RE4 for me is like in the ballpark of a 9. Same with like Armored Core. I have to number score Armored Core this week. It's finally time, chat. I've spent all of last night and this morning working on the Armored Core 6 review. It's happening. Like, I'm working on the 6 review. It's the last week of the review series. It's coming to an end. And then we're moving on to whatever of those top 3 I decide I'm going to do. Or maybe more than one of them? I don't know. You gonna do a separate ranking of all the games? I don't know. I want to do like a tier list or like a ranking or something. But I might just settle for... someone said that I should throw up a graphic at the end of each video to show like my score for every game and just have them like all on screen next to each other. And this was like 2 months back. Someone said that I should do this. And I was like, I'm honestly probably just gonna save that idea for the last video. Like, I'll probably just make a little graphic like this week that has all of my scores for every game on it. And even though, like, if I were giving just a personal rating of each one, it would be different. Bro's running about. Bro, I'm getting studs, okay? Have you played a Lego game? It's important. Then a mega compilation. Oh, maybe I put a ranking at the end of the compilation video. I do have, what's it called? I have, the project file started for the compilation video. Destroying the city for profit. Yeah, I was talking about it before. I do have the project file. It's like 4 hours right now. But I haven't added Verdict Day to it, and I haven't even done the video for 6 yet. You don't get studs in the open world. Look. The Lego games that I have played, aside from Skywalker Saga, don't have, like, open worlds. I'm not used to this. Oh, yeah. Acrobat wall, right? Hold on. Out of my way, Batman. Oh, I didn't want to build it anyway. I wanted to go back into the ball.
Excuse me, sir.
Excuse me, sir.
What can I do for you, sir?
Oh.
On its way, sir.
I get a helicopter? Special streams are always the best. I don't know, man. The Armored Core streams are pretty fun. The Armored Core streams mostly just turn into just chatting streams with like Armored Core in the background anyway.
Chaos tonight at the Gotham City Theater, where criminals, some apparently armed with giant hammers, have interrupted the prestigious Man of the Year Awards. This was the 5th annual Man of the Year ceremony to be held in Gotham, but only the 2nd to be brought to a premature end by a rampaging gang of costumed
Only
villains.
the 2nd. I think I unlisted it. I don't think I deleted it, though. I normally don't delete stuff. I used to, like, 2 years ago. But then I realized that there's no point.
One more, please.
I just got my helicopter.
Pardon me, sir.
Bitch. Oh, speaking of the Armored Core streams, doing the 100% on those. I finished the last Gen 1 game yesterday. So, no more PS1 Armored Core. I finished Master of Arena yesterday. I'm officially the master of the arena. All, like, 150 arena battles I have defeated. I am the true master of the arena. I don't think the watch hours count, do they? Do they actually? Oh, it's... I thought they didn't. I thought they only used your public hours, but I could just be misremembering. And then I hit the other big glowy thing. What's back here? Oh, it's a suit thing. Hold on. What is that? Scuba suit? Jetpack suit? Power suit. I knew that. It has bombs? Oh. How do I control where they go? Oh, that's not silver, is it? I was like, why will they not go up there? Pretty sure they do. I thought it only took your public hours. Oh my god, these gloves are so large. Oh! I really need to figure out what the next review series is. Like, badly. Whoa! The bomb bounced off of the golden thing. Although, I guess the poll goes back out tomorrow, so it would be a waste of time to think about. That's probably why I wasn't thinking about it last night. I was like, why did I not spend time, like, actually thinking about it? Did we find out what the stud thing is called? No, actually. I did not figure out what it's referred to as, now that you mention it. Okay, that's a scuba suit, right? That's a scuba suit, if I've ever seen one. Or it's a magnet suit. That, too. Could definitely also be magnets. Definitely. Oh, hold on. I had the thing there. Oh, you hold the... And it gives you iframes. Holy. Apparently it changed in 2019. Yeah, I didn't think that it counted. I thought they only took your public hours. Get them. Oh, and because I didn't mention it earlier, even though this isn't as much of a stream where plugging it matters a whole lot, members and patrons do get the videos early. And right now, the Verdict Day review is up early. So, check that out. I'm doing the shorthand. I'm not selling it as hard. And you get behind-the-scenes updates and such. They even got to see my video timeline last week for the Verdict Day video. Before it was done, they got a screenshot of the video timeline. Some real good behind-the-scenes stuff that no one cares about. They're all there for the early video access, but the updates are nice. The updates are nice and additional. Okay. I am stuck and I cannot turn to the right. Alright. That thing is screwed. It's over. It's over for the ice cream bike. There we go. Where am I taking this anyway? What is the point of the ice cream bike? Why did I build this thing? It's got to be for something, right? It has to do something. And I'm stuck. Oh, and also, so everyone is aware, November Faction War will be another one of these. One of... You get a special stream of Team's Choice after it. Oh, I got the mini kit. That's all it was. Yeah, okay. For some reason, I thought it was like part of the helicopter stuff. My brain. I should get a mini kit from these road signs as well. But now that I've crossed off all the reward streams as of today, November Faction War will pick back up again properly. Unlike this month. Okay, magnet, do your thing. Oh, that's a mini kit? Oh, I never went up there. Yeah. I know what I'm doing. I'm a professional. You not. There we go. Beautiful. Okay. Bring it around town. Oh my god. His kicks look so much more ridiculous with the giant suction cups on his feet. Okay. Break everything. Get my true Jedi. Whatever it's called. It's true Jedi at this point, since I'm not getting anything else in terms of like what it might be called. It's just true Jedi. Oh. I'm gonna assume that jump is, yeah, that's easy. I was like, I shouldn't be worried about it, should I? Oh, god damn it. How do I get Batman up here? There's silver objects up here. Okay, let me get my money. Thank you. What do these do? Okay. Ah, B is to drop. Oh, I'm gonna need to... Oh, okay. Wait, what is this now? Where did this come from? This was here the whole time. My guy was ignoring gravity for a second. He might be a secret supervillain. You know, I kind of didn't even put together until just now. Well, I mean, I did. I thought it was weird at the time, but now I'm dwelling on it. It came back into my mind. Tom's pseudo review of Spider-Man 2 earlier, where he was like, yeah, it was pretty good. And then he was like, you know, story was fantastic, combat was great. It's probably a 9 out of 10. But the way that he said it made it seem like he wasn't all that enthused by it. Almost. Am I the only one that got that impression? Even though he gave such glowing reviews, he was just so like, it was good. 9 out of 10. Everything about it was good. Oh, these are magnetic. I'm so dumb. I'm very stupid for that one. Blue means magnet. It's not like it's a game for children or anything. It's not like it's made to be understood by, like, legitimate 5-year-olds. Can I yoink that, maybe? Extra strength is required. I guess not. Oh. Oh. Oh, the power suit probably has extra strength, doesn't it? Probably. I think it does. And then we smack that bitch together. Oh, wait, we're not even done yet. Oh, because there's more up there. Where did Batman go anyway? Oh, there you are. The suit looks so ridiculous in Lego form. It does have extra... Oh. Button mashing. I meant to do that. There was a mouse on my sidewalk. In front of my... On the sidewalk? That's not a very typical place for a mouse to hang out. Normally... Oh, dead mouse. That makes a little more sense. I was like, mice, they don't tend to just, like, hang out outside. You know, they normally try to find their way inside. Where it's, like, you know, nicer. And there's normally food. And warmth. Oh my, it was cold outside this morning. When I was playing RuneScape, apparently it's back up into, like, the 50s now. But, dude, I went outside with the dog this morning, and it was so cold. Well, to be fair, I'm just kind of a dumbass sometimes. Like, I'm just so used to, like, the way the weather has been that I just kind of went out in, like, you know, my sweatpants and a t-shirt. And it was like Silent Hill levels of fog outside as well. It was so foggy, you could not see like 50 feet in front of you. And it was just freezing. And I was out there walking around in like a t-shirt and just pants. It was really cold. It was probably like high 30s, if I had to guess. I have no idea. I don't know if I could look at what it was this morning on like the iPhone like built in. OG or HD? No, HD would be like a normal summer day. I mean like the old like Silent Hill, not even Silent Hill 2, like Silent Hill 1. You know, where they had to have like thick fog that you could not see through whatsoever. Because they just weren't rendering more than like a couple chunks in front of you. But also welcome back, Unicorn. Like that kind of fog. Like it was really, really foggy. Wait a second, what the hell just happened to the boat down there? Oh, I am going down. I mean, I'm supposed to. Best hot dog topping is mayo? On a hot dog? It could work, I guess. I've never had it. I've never seen it. But, like, I'm thinking about it, and it could probably work. You get snow up there in October? Normally, like, late October, we do start getting snow. But it's been warmer this year, like, in the fall. Hold on. Oh, I was gonna try to judge what temp it was this morning based on, like, tomorrow morning. But tomorrow morning, it's supposed to be, like, 47. It was definitely colder than that.
Hey, Batlame and Slobbin! Why are you guys...
Slobbin?
You see what I did there?
We're here to get those valuables you stole, Joker.
And Bruce Wayne's Man of the Year award.
This is my award! Very clearly, me!
Whoa, you just stuck that on there! Whoa!
Robin, focus on your flying.
Sorry!
Slobbin?
Oh, I missed.
We have different mayo, to be fair. You got worse mayo, probably.
You like shark, Batman? Because I think they're going to like you.
Oh, I was like, those aren't sharks. I get it. I get it. Oh, that works.
Oh, come on.
Batman's 60s reference? Is it? Hold on. Hold on. I was not ready for this. This might be the best part of the game so far. Hold on. This is great. This is pretty sweet. Give me a minute to really soak this all in. This is some good shit now. Can I shoot? Oh yeah, I can get studs from all that. Beautiful. 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 Money. I like it. Did I get my true Jedi yet? Oh, it's superhero. That makes sense. I was really wondering what it was called. I was like, what would they even call it in this game? It's true Jedi. I'm going, there's no way I'm not gonna say it. Oh? I'm probably not gonna get another chance to shoot at a roller coaster. One of two. God damn it. Okay. Come here, Joker. Come on. Okay. I think if we ever do another Arkham game, which is unlikely, but if we ever get blessed by another Arkham game, if God is so gracious to us, can we have something like this? Can we just have like an on-rails shooty segment? W civilian casualties. That is the emptiest parking lot I've ever seen in my life. Actually, it makes sense now that I see the place.
Batman, because I think they're going to like you.
No parking lot is this empty in a city, ever. Take my word for it. Oh man, I'm so far ahead on the true Jedi. I don't even need to get any in this boss fight. I'm already a superhero. Okay, what's the gimmick? Do I just go up and... Oh, no, that definitely don't work. It stunned him. Do I steal a car? Or destroy it? 1 of 4? Hold on. A rig park there for their daily limit. Yeah, an empty parking lot is not something you ever see in a city. Nobody lives in Gotham. Did you see the amount of people at the Man of the Year award, though? While I was completely unsure of where to go when I was supposed to turn invisible, did you see how many people were fleeing the scene? Clearly, some people live here. Probably fly-ins. It must have been. Surely. Why would you live in a city with every villain? I mean, why would you live in, like, LA? Or New York? Or Orlando? Or Miami? I rest my case. I rest my case. Does it want me to keep spinning it? Oh, just a tiny bit more. He's talking about Florida again. Orlando's my Des Moines.
Because I think they're going to like you.
You ever hear of Corey Taylor? Some people will know what I'm talking about. Some people will get what I'm talking about. Orlando is just my Des Moines. Okay, so the pies are supposed to be bad, but they also drop money. So I actually think the pies are pretty good, personally. Okay, now the pies are just intentionally annoying. Old person. It's not even like an outdated reference. Out. A metaphor for how money is bad. I will run straight into danger for money. I've done it. And I would gladly do it again. Money is good. What does it want me to do from up here, though? I get it. I'm putting it together. Hold on. Uh-huh. Yep. Take that, Joker.
You like dodgems, Batman? Because, forget it.
I wish I had more caffeine. Dodgems? I'm sorry. Did he just call a bumper car a dodgem? Did I pick up on that right? Is that what he just did? Who pays for all these repairs? Me. With all the money that I made from breaking the place. Oh god. I think that that the future LEGO games should take a play from the Armored Core playbook. You know, just steal a page real quick. And your income should be offset by your expenses at the end of every mission. Especially in a superhero game, I think that could be really funny. If you had to pay for all of your damage at the end. That works.
Where does he get these unbreakable collectible toys. Oh, come on.
It's shaped like a bat because he's Batman.
Shoot, boys.
Well, thanks for helping out, Batman.
Hey, you know, I also was part of this.
Is that Yuri Lowenthal? It can't be. I would have noticed it sooner. But
Bye, Superman. He's so nice.
Yeah, he's great.
You were kind of rude.
I was doing a system.
is actually kind of a true statement. My favorite character in Cyberpunk might be Johnny. It's Johnny or it's Jackie. It's one of those two. And they're very close. They're very close to one another. Oh, this is the open world again?
What can I do for you, sir?
I want the bat bite. At the very least, Troy Baker is doing way better than Christian Bale ever did. With the whole voicing Batman thing.
Could I just ask you to check the weapon system, sir? Those silver objects would make any Excuse me, sir.
Oh shit, this thing kind of cooks. Oh, and it can drift! Hold on. Hold on. It can drift. It can do crazy drifts. Okay, the bat bike is kind of sweet.
Splendid. I wait your return.
Oh, wait, why was there a brick thing there? Hold on. Excuse me, sir. Oh. Well, shit. I got a gold brick. It took control of the left stick away. And, okay, I only just got it back. It's just like Akira? Yeah, it's just a big Akira reference, right? Hold on, False, have you seen Akira? There should only be one answer to this. There should only be one answer to this. But I have a feeling she's going to give the wrong... She gave the wrong answer. How... How are you gonna be a weeb and you haven't seen Akira? The math does not add up on that one. It doesn't work. What do you mean no? That's like Citizens Kane. Like the best anime movie ever. I don't watch anime / TV. It's a movie. Okay. First off. Second off. It's probably like
Batman safely recovered all the stolen
best,
property, including Bruce Wayne's
like
Man
on
of the Year
paper
award.
that I've seen.
Left for Joker, a swift return to Arkham Asylum, along with the title Goon of the Year.
Oh! Why did they say Arkham Asylum?
Assignment in Gotham City or Daily Planet online.
Hey,
It's the anime movie. It is genuinely like the best one.
I was watching that. Too much television is bad for you, pumpkin. How does he sneak all that stuff in?
Such a good movie.
Clark Kent. Really despise that guy. Coming all the way to Gotham City to insult me. Me, a hometown boy who made good.
You're right. You don't deserve that.
That's right, I don't. Wait, who said that?
How would you like to be out of Arkham right now and given a chance to take revenge on Batman and the rest of this ungrateful city?
They need to stop saying
I have to be
Arkham.
crazy to say no to that offer. Unless you're just one of the voices in my head, in which case I'm crazy anyway.
I do think it's better than Spirited Away.
Alex, you come to get your watch back? Or did a bus from Metropolis get lost and break down?
I think Princess
First, I
Mononoke
don't
is
take
better
the
than
bus.
Spirited Away. Personally.
And second,
I don't even think
Yes,
Spirited
give me
Away
my
is their
watch.
best movie.
So, what you got there?
this, my friend, is the Deconstructor. It emits a unique energy, one that is absorbed so quickly by any shiny black object that it causes it to pull itself apart.
They're giving lore to a villain mechanic for free play and stuff, aren't they? Is that what's happening right now?
Nifty. What's it got to do with me?
I need help replacing its power source. It doesn't run on AA batteries.
Kryptonite.
You help me, you can use the Deconstructor to your heart's content. Know anybody who has lots of shiny, black, unbreakable toys?
I
Oh.
don't know who you're referring to.
Come on, Batman! Oh, you were...
Joking. I'm the Joker. Why are you
Baby.
going through all this trouble
Why
to
did
be
they
this,
not?
baby?
They should have.
Well...
They should
I
have.
need some of that Joker gas you're so good at making.
Oh, the missed potential hurt on that one.
Come in handy for someone running for president.
Prisoner escape.
The missed potential actually,
Prisoner escape.
We should
that
be
hurt
going.
to hear.
Can I just have one try?
Why would he not say baby? Painful. Genuinely painful. Man, are we just letting everyone out? Hey. Oh, what? You guys see her licking her teeth like that?
It's a shame. Now someone's going to have to fix this.
But the good news is I'm out of prison.
That is good news. He's just gonna free. Okay.
Hey, what's going on?
It's a riddle.
Oh, come on. That's my thing.
Thank you for that, Joker. Oh, they should have said I'm the Joker, baby. Would have been so good. You could have had like 2 jokes in one if he had said it. I'm gonna get hung up on that one. I knew someone in high school who looked exactly like the kid from that video. Like, exactly like that. It was uncanny. how much he looked like that kid. I would say it to him all the time. I have a video on my phone of him saying it. All my videos from my old phone went to my new one, so I still have it. Somewhere. My camera roll would terrify anyone. My camera roll has never gotten cleared. Like, ever since I got a phone. I don't need the storage for anything else. I don't do anything on my phone.
Sounds like an emergency.
Who are you? Who is Martian Manhunter? He looks like a villain.
Your remote scanning upgrade is now implemented as requested, sir. The location of this new emergency is marked on your map, sir.
I didn't say roll. I said roll. From Mars? I got that.
Perhaps you'll indulge me by selecting the beacon.
I don't want to. Because it's going to start a mission! A good guy from Superman. Oh, and I'm driving. Can this thing do the Akira? Hold on. It can. Everything in this game drifts. What was I about to say a second ago? I lost it. Oh. Okay, I thought it spawned me on the other side for a second too. That Deja Vu anime? It is the one with the... Is it Deja Vu? No, not the one that you're thinking. No, it's not that one. No, I know what she's talking about. It's not that. That one took me a second. No, but do you know the Leave Me Alone meme that has been around like this year? It's that movie. What you're thinking of is Initial D, which I've never seen. But that's what you're thinking of. It's not a car anime.
Reports are coming in of strange blue glows spotted tonight around Arkham Asylum. Is this evidence of yet another
there's a camera shot of one of the characters in the movie drifting their bike super hard. And it's one of the most recreated, like, shots in film. So many, like, movies, games, and TV shows will work the Akira drift shot into their finished product just to reference it. It's just a super iconic shot. And insanely commonly referenced.
We can head her off in the maze.
What is happening? This game is like Batman, but it makes no sense. Just absolute fever dream. The most random shit happening at any time. It is completely incomprehensible. I'm so lost the entire time playing this game. It's for children? Well, yeah, but normally these games... I've played Lego games before. I normally do not feel this lost in Lego games. This game, the entire time, I have just felt like I do not understand what is happening. It's a game that feels like, you know how sometimes you play a game and it feels less like they had the story outlined and then they made levels like around that outline, and it's more like they made a bunch of levels and then the story was like put together so that those levels could be like strung together. It feels more like that. The only other one you played was Star Wars. I've played almost all the Lego Star Wars games. On the channel, yeah, the only other one I played was Star Wars. But when I was a kid, I played the first Lego Harry Potter. I played Lego Pirates. I think those are the ones that... Oh, I played Lego Indiana Jones. And the first Lego Batman when I was a kid as well. I played the first Lego Batman game when I was a kid. Is it because there's no single hub? It might be. I guess the closest thing to a hub is the Batcave. But I've only been there once so far. And I don't know if I'm gonna go back. Don't have a suit to do that with. Oh, wait. This statue. Hold on. I now have what I need. Mini kit, bitches. Ow. Hold on, if I destroy the other one? Booyah. Surely. Surely. Oh my, I've never played this. I played the first one. I'm a boomer. I never, at this point, I wasn't buying Lego games anymore by this point. Damn, she really... We blocked her path and she was like, well, guess the run is up. Drive straight into the wall. Damn. Can I break the bike? Of course I can. Oh, they all have trucks. They all have trucks. Ah! Okay, this one might hurt.
Excuse me, sir.
Alfred? Leave me alone. But no, you're fine. Okay. What? This game is newer than I had expected it would be. When chat said it was 2012, I thought it was gonna be like 2010 or something. The last Lego game that I played when I was a kid was, oh, hold on. Was the Clone Wars Lego game. That game was good, at least from what I remember. Tom said it was good. Tom said it's still one of the best ones, so I'll take it.
Excuse me, sir.
No. You don't get to get away with that. What do you mean, the bat suit? What do you mean, bat suit? Every suit that Batman has is a bat suit. What do you mean this is the bat suit? No. That one isn't gonna fly. Oh. I wasn't expecting that to work. At least not immediately, but I'll take it. Bane's mole machine. There's 3 of them on it. Sonar suit. It's a bat suit. They're all bat suits. That's what I'm saying. This isn't the bat suit. They're all bat suits. Clearly, TT did not do their homework. Because all of Batman's suits are bat suits. Sons of bitches. I'm almost at my superhero thing. Been doing random stuff. Oh. Are you done with school, Mike? Were you in school? I don't even remember, to be honest. At this point, I struggle to keep track. Okay, come on. I can't go back down in the mole hole. That's fine. Should have stopped producing games after Lego Batman 2. But then we never would have gotten old school RuneScape. We would have been stuck with RuneScape 3 for ever. Can you imagine how tragic that would be? Oh, sorry, Robin. Had to be this way. I'm not gonna complain about superhero. Oh, I'm gonna need to go get the other suit back. Shit. University level, but at my college. Oh, that's right. College and university are separate things there. Here, they're just 2 words that mean the same thing. I forget that in the UK they're separate. For a second I was confused. I'm like, that? What do you mean? Yeah, they're separate things. What? It said something about water ability? That might be free play. Unless we're about to get another new suit here. Can you slow down? Mole machine. I already got my bread bar maxed out. But I can't help myself. I'm on my Sigma grind set right now. I actually am fully on my Sigma grind. I died. Grind set right now, for the record. I may or may not have played like half of Armored Core 6 in the last like less than 24 hours. I might be able to get ahead on that one. Their butchering of the English language. You guys butchered it first. Go try to read Old English. You can't. We took your bastardized English and just bastardized it a little bit more. That's all we did. You guys did it first, alright? Come on. I need the money. Get me up there. Chole Bateman. I actually, like, I think I played, like 6 or 7 hours of it between last stream and this stream. My Steam would tell me how much, actually. My Steam would have the hours I've played of it. It's a lot. Oh, Robin! Could you not be stuck in the hole? I freed my boy, finally. Unfortunately, none of the other British mods are here for the rivalry debate to start. Ice suit.
One more thing, sir.
Can you not? Oh, you can climb it? Wait, this is the best suit in the game so far. Can't say aluminum properly. I can. Aluminum. Aluminum. Well, I'm Batman. Come here. Are you Moon Knight now? I don't know, but it's great. Oh. I understand. I shouldn't have done that yet. Oh, I did not want to do this. Thank you. If this ends the level, I'm gonna be pissed, because I was about to go and do something else. At the very least, don't end the level. Oh. Why does he make penguin sounds? Oh my god, it ended the level. I'm I was about to go and get more stuff, dude. You're gonna need new games to play. Haven't played any in ages. Honestly, and the chances are, because you've been on PC for a while, you might already have it in your Steam library, I don't know. Cyberpunk post 2.0. Like, the game is actually at a point where now I'm gonna recommend that people play it, like, genuinely recommend it. It was a game that before, if someone was like, oh, I want to play a game with a really good story, I would be like, Cyberpunk if you can stomach it. But now I can just straight up say Cyberpunk. It's just good now. The 2.0 update worked some wonders. It's honestly crazy how different the game is after that update. Deathloop is pretty nice. I wasn't big on Deathloop, but Prey 2017 is great. But to that extent, even without a new PC, Bioshock, I might actually. The 2.0 update really changed Cyberpunk, and now it's like good. It was really weird playing it again too, because I played like a good bit on the old version. Hold on, I want to see. I want to go to Steam real quick. Oh wait, no, I need to go here. Oh, I've only played 5 hours. Okay, my bad. I guess I'm just cooking in terms of like actually getting through the game compared to when I first played it. I've played 5 hours of AC6 already since the stream yesterday. Oh, hold on, the game is full screen. There it is. I need to get Phantom Liberty. I didn't even get to Phantom Liberty. I own it. Maybe I should keep playing it. People didn't seem that into it when I was playing it. But it could have just been one of those things where because I played right when it came out, people might have just like been playing themselves. That definitely, that's a thing. Finished vanilla twice. I didn't even finish vanilla back in the day, but I I played a lot of 2.0 and I never even got to the starting point for Phantom Liberty. I was just enjoying 2.0 so much that I was doing a bunch of side stuff. And, like, if I played the amount that I did and just blasted the main story, I would have gotten to it. But I do actually own the expansion, and I never even got to the point for it to start. Which, that's kind of on me. But I might continue that now that I'm thinking about it. Oh, but I have my Halloween game this week, too. Wait, this is like the last week of October. I didn't even realize until I just said I have my Halloween game this week. Yeah, we did the Jesse Cox one. I don't want to do another story mission, but like there's nothing else to do. There's really, the story missions are not doing it for me, and there's just nothing else here so far.
Tonight that the inmates of Arkham Asylum are on the rampage once again. And this reporter has to ask, is it really such a great idea to house all these supervillains together in one place? Hey, at least the mayor's plan to let them loose in some vast walled-off area in the heart of the city got put on hold. Now that would never have ended well.
This was like a year after Arkham City came out, I think. Or maybe this was the year of? I think Arkham City was 2011.
The Joker.
But that's just an Arkham City joke.
Smuggled in some kind of explosive.
No, I don't think so.
Why do I have a feeling you're going back to RuneScape? I certainly might. I know that it's a reward stream, but the RuneScape segment was originally born as a prevent burnout segment. And I might need it. I might need it. The only reason I trialed it at the start... This was a year after City? Okay, that's what I thought. I did it at the start because it basically is a just chatting stream when we do RuneScape. So we were like, let's try it at the beginning when everyone first comes in. And it worked.
One more thing, sir.
Aside from people just being confused by it, it did work. In terms of just being a better just chatting stream. Batman Peak Gaming. Doing it at the beginning doesn't work, by the way. I mean, it seemed to work for me. You know, my metric of it worked, as weird as it might sound, is that early stream viewership was higher than usual. And then all of a sudden, oh, he can go underwater. I'm not reading the text on screen because I'm distracted about what I'm talking about, or sorry, distracted by what I'm talking about. Viewership like cut in half as soon as I opened up Batman. Everyone dipped as soon as I closed RuneScape. So to me, it seems like it worked. Outside of everyone being confused by it, but like everyone was confused by the RuneScape segment to begin with. Like when I first started doing it, like when people would come in at the end of stream and I would be doing it and they were like, why are you not playing Spider-Man or whatever I was actually doing on stream that day. It's just, if I do it a few more times, people will be used to it and it won't be as confusing. Oh, the fan is dangerous. Hold on, I'm assuming... Oh wait, no, I already raised it. Yeah, never mind. Oh, Batman can swim, just not underwater. Batman haters, sad. I don't think it's Batman haters. All that this has done is that this made me want to do a Batman Arkham replay. There's so much Arkham stuff in here. Like, they're being so tongue-in-cheek about it, but all that it's done is made me be like, why did they choose, not chose, choose Lego Batman over, like, the Arkham games, like the most goated superhero games of all time. Although, everyone, like, even after Spider-Man 2018, and I know that it's like honeymoon period right now, so we'll wait, but I'm gonna point it out. When Spider-Man 2018 came out, everyone was like, this is the best superhero game other than Arkham City. Like, Arkham City is still the best one, but this is like the second best one now. But right now, everyone is just like, yeah, Spider-Man 2 is now the greatest superhero game ever. Like, it is just immediately, everyone's like, yep, they did it. They made it. They improved it. Mike, have you played Spider-Man? That could be a great one for new PC. Spider-Man 2018 and Miles Morales. Because Miles is just an expansion, and it's like, if you like Spider-Man, you'll just like Miles equally. Well, it depends. Not a Marvel guy. The Spider-Man games, Mike. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. You don't have to be a Marvel guy. It's just one of those games that's like, this is a great video game. Just a good-ass superhero game. It's like an Arkham game, but Spider-Man. And I don't know if you've ever heard it before, but it really makes you feel like Spider-Man. It really makes you feel like Spider-Man. Is staying PS5? It will come to PC. Because, remember, Sony's whole thing is like, we want to have all of our properties on PC by like 2025. So it will get ported, it's just we don't know like the time frame. As of right now, it's PS5 exclusive. But at some point it will come over. I checked them out. We're doing a rerun of the PS4 game, the Spider-Man 2018, right now. I have it on hold temporarily because the new one came out. So no one cares. I'm giving it like a week because everyone's just gonna be playing the new one, and I can just, you know, do the Halloween game and probably test run Cyberpunk again and all that in the meantime. But we've been doing it recently. It's so good. I love those games. I personally like Miles a little bit more, but not like I just fully enjoy it more. It's like Miles' story is worse, and the game isn't as long, so like there's not as much to do. But the gameplay in Miles is just better. And screen so I can play Cyberpunk. Man, I just bought my own like a month and a half ago. This shit was not fun. Hell no. Oh wait, is there something down here? Use a character with the freeze ability. Oh wait, that did something. What did that do? Press A so Robin. Oh, it's a toggle. Wait, what? Oh, he's just bonking his head. Okay. Oh. Like Mr. Freeze, I guess. Yeah, they just didn't teach that one. It's one of those things that like eventually I might have tried it, but I would have been here for a couple more minutes before I even had the thought. I'm trying to think of good games from like this year. Oh, Mike, you like Dead Space? Dead Space remake. I keep forgetting that it came out this year because it was January. So it kind of feels like it was last year. Said in the start. Yeah, but I wouldn't have thought about it because I didn't need to use it then. It was poorly placed. Like, they did mention it. But, like, if they mention it when I need it, then I'm gonna learn better. Because it'll make me do it. Didn't we look at a list of 10 out of 10 games this year? Oh yeah, RE4, I think Mike has played Resident Evil. I think. I don't remember. But I think Mike played Resident Evil. So he probably already knows about RE4. Forgot about Dead Space. The Dead Space remake was great. Although, some people are like, I don't know if I like paying $60 for it. Because it's not, like, incredibly different from the original. It kind of is just like, it's Dead Space 1 with improvements. It's not like a Resident Evil tier remake where it's like the entire game is different beginning to end. We overhauled literally everything. These are just two different games with the same story. It's not that. But it is just Dead Space 1 but better, so I was happy with it. Because I just really like the original Dead Space. RuneScape is Cole's only 10 out of 10 game. It's not a 10 out of 10 game. RuneScape, there we go. RuneScape's got problems. Like how long it takes to skill. Oh, Jesus. And he's going to fire every single one of them, too. Am I supposed to freeze them? Oh, 0. I thought it said 10 out of 10. I love RuneScape. At some point, I'm going to take another break from it for like a year. But it's great. Every time. And I got Best in Slot Sword today. So that was sweet. Up. Wait. Give me that. For the bread bar. Bread meter. I feel like I go slower doing that.
Excuse me, sir.
Hello, Alfred. Why did I not see Alfred, like, in person? When we were in the Batcave. Where was he? Forgot about Slobbin. I honestly was a bit taken aback by Slobbin. That was a wild one. Surely someone at the office knew when they wrote that joke. They have to have known the potential double meaning for slobbin. Oh, wait. They never told me that. That Batman light electric suit can just climb electrified surfaces. Or, no, that yeah, I was gonna say, maybe it was just a ladder with lightning on it, so I didn't notice. Why are we messing with Mr. Freeze's stuff? I don't know about the rest of you, but to me, it seems like we're kind of just asking for disaster right now. Personally. Ignore me. Oh, okay. This still doesn't work. Okay. You know, what if I just let him do it himself? Oh wait, maybe? No, that would freeze stuff, right? Shit. Gotta be something with Robin ice suit, right? Oh, he can climb on the wall. Son of a bitch. Can Batman climb on the wall? Probably not, because it's shooting like the ice jets out still. But if I turn it off, I think he can climb ice walls. I think everyone can. Why are you jumping, Robin? He's jumping! I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. He just jumps. He just jumps on his own. Thank God. No, I guess Batman would need to do it. But yeah, the ice is gonna... Don't worry, I got this. Oh. Oh. Jumping is fun. He just auto jumps while he's climbing. I don't know why. Aha! Oh. That seems like a bad thing, potentially.
One more thing, sir.
Why? Had so many bad puns. I haven't seen the Batman and Robin movie. Does Batman do it too? I'm like prepared for it now. He's not doing it. I don't know why Robin was auto jumping so much. Oh my God, I have to... Bro! What is he doing? He just jumps. He just jumps at random. I don't understand. So we didn't release him, but Scarecrow's out, which is great. I might have a way past that fire, but I need a way past the cameras first. Weird son of a bitch. Familial instinct? I have no clue. It's the room for superhero movies. It can't be that bad. What would be the room? If not that, I'm trying to think. Honestly, I don't think I've ever seen a superhero movie that is so bad I would compare it to The Room. Do you know Man Arkham? I wish I was Man Arkham. Right about now, I wish that I was Man Arkham. Playing this has only ever, has only made me want to play the Arkham games again. That's all that this has done. What about the newer Fantastic Four? The one with, what's his name? I'm not going to be able to remember his name. Is it Miles Teller? Is that his name? Or is that someone else? Hold on. Am I getting that right? That sounds wrong. That might be right. Yep, Miles Teller. That is who I'm thinking of. The one with Miles Teller, that one? Yeah, that one. That one might actually be, well, it's probably still worse than that, honestly. Oh. Hold on. Now I'm really thinking. I'm digging deep for this one. Is Hulk 2003 that bad? It might be. It could be. It's roughly in that ballpark. Woman probably exists in the character roster. Probably. So far, no. Wait. How am I even supposed to get up to that? Is this a free play thing? Like, do you need a... Since when can he do that? It's not a free play thing. He just... I don't know what I did there, but it worked. I am not going to complain. As far as that goes, I don't know what it wants. I guess any grapple hook works there. It doesn't matter. Willem Dafoe as Alfred. I just want to see Willem Dafoe in anything. Just put the guy in more movies. Honestly. Finally got this. Use the invisible mode. Turn off the cameras. I'm not even gonna question the logistics of the cameras. Oh wait, I need the ice suit back. Shit. Sorry, the cameras that are hooked up to Scarecrow gas. I'm not even going to question why that's a thing. There's no way he set it up in this amount of time. There's no way he rewired the security system that fast. He's picky. I know he is. What was it called? The Lighthouse? I feel like that was the last thing I saw him in. I think it was called The Lighthouse. I don't remember the name of that movie, weirdly. I remember it being good. And I remember Willem Dafoe being great in it. As he usually is. Don't mind me, I'm just beating the shit out of the crazy people. As I go. I heard it's a banger. It is a banger. It was pretty good. And I'm a pretty picky movie watcher. Like, it's really hard for me to be thoroughly entertained by a movie. But that one was really good. I think out of all the villains... Oh, I walked right off the ledge while reading. In the new movies, the new Riddler was the best in terms of acting. He's up there. Do we count, like, Joaquin Joker in that? Son of a bitch. Because I feel like he kind of wins by default if we do. But it's kind of different. Oh, and Batman walked right off the ledge, just of his own accord. I don't know what this door is. I don't get it. Why is there like God of War music playing, and why did Robin just jump out of the map? He did it again. He's in a death loop down there. Now Batman is in the death loop. It's the green thingy. What? In here? This thing? I thought there was only the one in the middle. going to be in Beetlejuice 2? Oh my god. Who's he gonna be? I didn't even know they were doing a Beetlejuice 2. Since when are they doing Beetlejuice 2? Yeah, Batman combo. Oh, I almost beat the shit out of Ryan. Or Ryan? Robin. Who's now named Ryan. Oh. I'm at least smart enough for this one. Ryan Slobbin. Just says in production for Beetlejuice 2. Weird. So we know he's gonna be in it, but we don't know what he's doing in it. He's someone in the new Beetlejuice, which I had no idea was even being made. Especially after this long of a time. I wouldn't expect a whole lot, but if Willem Dafoe's gonna be in it, then like maybe it won't be so bad. Actors can carry things sometimes. Okay, there's one of these. Oh. Hold on, guys. There's studs over here. Okay, give me a minute. Change my name on Discord. God. Probably best if I'm not gonna turn the camo on. I was going to, but then I realized that without camo, this game has even less going on. Like, combat-wise, I mean. Sorry. Or, did I say without camo? With camo. Ryan Slobbin. I figured it was going to be Ryan Slobbin. Of course it was. Come here, you bitch. Wow.
But this area is for riding Indians only.
It didn't even stun him. The bastard. Oh god. That seems fine, actually. Never mind. I am losing track of what is happening. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Did the guy literally just stop on the spot and scratch his head when I turned camo on?
I'll have to ask you to die.
What is this boss? I literally didn't even move the thumbstick that whole time that I was swinging at him. I was only pressing the attack button and it worked. And I didn't even take a hit back in return. Tom said this is one of the better Lego games.
Right. Face right.
Am I remembering that right? I feel like he said that. And I feel like even from what I've played, I'm not agreeing. I feel like I'm gonna have to disagree with Tom on this one. An incredibly rare Cole and Tom disagree on games. Never seen before. Oh god. Tim Burton is directing. Winona Ryder and Catherine O'Hara are back for it? Huh. You know, maybe Beetlejuice could have a comeback. It could happen. I'm skeptical mostly just because of how long it's been. Because normally it doesn't go well when you revive something after that long. But it could happen. The depth perception is completely gone because of the drugs. Blade Runner, yeah, Blade Runner is a good example, but like, then there's stuff like Halloween, where like, we should have stopped making Halloween movies like 6 Halloween movies ago, at least. Although, apparently the new Saw movie is good, because normally I would say Saw is like another, like, there should not have been Saw movies after like the 3rd one. But apparently, with the 10th one, from what I've heard, they have pulled it back. And it's actually pretty good. Haven't seen it, but everyone seems to be enjoying the new one. All the Saw movies are bad? That's not true. The 3rd one is kinda bad. But the first 2 are genuinely good. Come here, bitch. You're not actually that big. Where? Little cape flick. That screen effect was really terrible. I actually could not tell where I was on the screen.
Radiation consistent with energy signature of U.S. Defense Department project JSG-817, currently under development at LexCorp.
Well, I think we know who broke Joker out of prison.
Lex Luthor? What would an upstanding presidential candidate like Lex Luthor want with the Joker?
I've heard that Lex Luthor may not be so upstanding.
All 3 of them?
Tell somebody.
Why are they saying it like that?
Sir, there's been a break-in at Ace Chemicals.
Wouldn't be surprised if that was Joker's first stop.
The LEGO community is a massive circle jerk with the same opinions. Do not go to r/LEGO gaming. I've played like 2.5 hours, and it's only been story levels. There's been nothing to do outside of just the main levels so far. And the levels aren't even that good. I feel like even from the LEGO games I've played, I feel disappointed. I feel let down. But maybe, I feel like I've only played like the better end as well. From looking at like the lists earlier, I've really only played like at least the better half of LEGO games. Remember First Blood? The first Rambo movie is a drama about PTSD, or about what PTSD did to a lot of veterans when returning. About a society that doesn't care about them. No one is killed by Rambo. I don't. Called First Blood? Hold on. Oh, wait. Hold on. The original is called First Blood. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I've seen the first one. So I have seen First Blood. Oh, down the line. Okay. Yeah, they stopped calling them First Blood. Okay. That's where I was like, I thought the movie was just called Rambo. Okay. Because all the other Rambo movies are called Rambo, I completely forgot that First Blood is just actually the title of the original. And I got gaslit into thinking it was legitimately called Rambo. That is wild. They did a reboot in 2008? I don't think I've seen this. Oh. Sure. I'll take them. They did a reboot? Ooh. The reviews are all over the place. Hold on, where's Metacritic? Throw me a bone on this one. The scores are ranging from like 9 out of 10 to like 3 out of 10. Where is the Metacritic on this one? Rambo 4. What's the aggregate score? 46. Jesus. I think I've only seen the first one, maybe the second one. I legitimately thought they were called Rambo. Or the first one. The rest of them are called Rambo. I've probably seen the second one at the very least. It's been a long time since I've seen any of them. I might continue with Batman, but I need a RuneScape break at the very least. I really need I need a minute. I'm hitting some of the hardest burnout on a game that I've hit in a long time with that one. Whoa. Sorry, my phone chat. Get me my login. Get me my RuneScape login. A whole lot of red of cinema. Bro, people have come back on Whole Lot of Red, and like, people have come around to being like, no, Whole Lot of Red was actually really good, and just no one understood it when it came out, but I always liked it. No. It was bad. It's still bad. And you probably hated on it when it came out. Go back a few years on the Twitter. You gotta check everyone who says that. I gotta go. Coincident. I'm joking. We'll see you around, Mike. Have a good rest of your day. Or night. Okay. Has some banger songs. Wait, I got my strength to 40? I did that? My defense is 39? What? I don't remember this. Hold on. I don't happen to have... Did I end up buying the pie dishes? No, I couldn't get them to buy. Hold on, let me check. Let me check. I could turn a hustle right now. Potentially. Okay, now that seems like a more accurate price. You're gonna check the graph thing? Oh, hold on. There is a plugin for this. I found it just now. Okay, I wonder... Is this going to... Pastry Dough's going for $3.38, and you probably can't even see because of my camera. Pie shells are going $5.64. It's worth buying them right now. I'll buy myself up to the limit. Oop, not bad. It seems like it's showing the same number. Hold on, let me check with the pastry dough again. It seems like it's showing the same number. It is. At least right now it is. I'm gonna need 100 of these. And then 500 of those. I'll just throw the money in for 80 apiece. And it should fill. Where the hell are the pie dishes, man? What is going on? Do they just not exist on the market today? Okay, they filled. They do exist. They're getting scalped like crazy. You do anything other than scamming operations? I've talked about this before. When I play RuneScape, I'm here for the hustle, for the grind set. So right now I'm gonna flip a profit. But I do skilling, and I'm trying to work up to being able to do some boss runs. Like, there are bosses where we could just go and, like, kill bosses using, like, keys that are pretty rare. I have a key here. This key, it's to get into a boss arena. And if you kill the boss, they have, like, a whole drop table, right? Like, they'll drop you rewards. But then... it's like a 1 in 100 or it's like 1 in 114 chance or something like that for the boss that I have the key to drop you a single item that is worth like 5 million GP. So I want to do boss runs, but I need to get my melee skills up to be able to like actually be able to kill the boss. So I've been doing a lot of melee training on stream recently, as well as money making. The money making is just, you know, make sure that I'm not wasting time ever. You know, we're working towards actually getting out of free to play legitimately on this account. Because you can buy, I think it's 9 million right now, or somewhere in that ballpark, you can buy a bond, which is just an in-game item that you redeem for like 2 weeks of membership. So my goal on this account is to, like, instead of paying for membership, long-term, like, actually try to work my way to like 9 or 10 million roughly GP and be able to escape free-to-play legit. It's something to work towards long-term. So I need to get my money up right now. Hence, the scams such as pie shell flipping. Let's try 66. See if they go for that while I do more. Pie shell, banana flipping, whatever it might be. Whatever scam I'm running on a given day. This is a favorite for me. The pie shell flip is a definite favorite. It turns good profit. Like, oh, they sold at 566. They didn't insta-fill, like, right when I put them in. But in the amount of time that I flipped the next inventory, they sold. So let me try leaving them at 67. Someone might buy them at that. For the time invested, doing pie shells is great, but there's a trade limit on pie dishes. You can only buy like 500 every however many hours. I actually don't know. I would have to look at what the hours are on it. What were you trying to buy the dishes at? 67. I dropped them by 1 gold a piece. Oh, do you mean how, like, what price did I buy them at just now? I put in 90. The plugin says 77 right now. It's just wrong. I tried putting in 80. I got nothing. I went up to 90 and they filled. I got a few hundred back, so they might have filled at like 89 or 88 or something like that. I did get some gold back. I didn't exactly buy them at 90 a piece, but that's just what I put in to get them. It's a good flip. It's one that I do whenever it's, like, viable because of the trade limit. They put a trade limit on it for a reason. It's because if they didn't put a trade limit on it, people would do this all the time. They have to limit the amount of pie dishes that you can purchase in a certain amount of time. Because this flip is too good. Simply. People would do this all day if they could. And normally for items to get a trade limit put on them, people did do this all day when they could. Is more accurate. People did this shit all the time. It's especially bad for pie shells in terms of like economy breaking stuff. Because you don't need any skills to do this. You no skills required. Wait a minute. Look, man. This Lego Batman 2 mod goes crazy. It does. It does. We were playing Lego Batman 2. We might still go back for a little bit. I've got enough time that I might go back. But I was burning out on it really, really hard. I had never played it. I had been told it was one of the better Lego games. I'm going to disagree with that opinion. The dishes are at a low for the day? What do you mean they're at a low for the day? Are you looking at like the whole graph for the prices today? I disagree on it being one of the better Lego games. At least from the ones I've played. Whereas Lego Batman 2 DC Superheroes? Tomothy. I couldn't take it. I couldn't take it. I played for hours. I still... You couldn't take it? I might go back. From the Lego games I've played, it's gonna rank low. Fought for a whole month for this. I could do another half and half stream of it, probably. Also, the RuneScape content is goated, Tom. I don't think you... Have you been here for the RuneScape content? To make sure I earned points? You did not do that. There's no way. Did you actually? Tell you what, Tom. I will go back. I will go back. Just for that. You gotta let me run my pie scam, though. We're talking big money here. Alright? We put down a massive investment. I don't even want to know what the total investment is. I could calculate it. I'd rather not. And we're gonna get big profit. 9 a.m. my time, they were selling at 200? And that's the low of that hour? And you're telling me I just got mine for 90? I feel lucky now that you have brought the graph up. Because it sounds whimsical in nature. Okay, let me break down the pie scam for people that don't know what's going on here. If you don't know RuneScape, you don't recognize what I'm doing, let me explain. I went to the Grand Exchange, which is literally just the market. Like, you say, I want this item, and I'm offering this much money. And other players will be like, I'm selling this item for at least this much money. And the game just automatically facilitates that trade and does the transaction for you. Like, gives the seller the gold, gives the other player the items, right? So I went to the exchange. And I said, I want 500 pie dishes, and I'll pay 90 a piece for them. And I want 500 pastry doughs, and I'll pay like $3.50 a piece for them, or whatever I did. I don't know what I paid for the pastries, I'm gonna be honest. And then I got all those that came in. And now what I'm doing is I'm putting the pastry dough into the pie dish to make like a pie crust. And I'm reselling the pie crusts for profit. I literally just bought the two items, I'm smacking them together, and I'm reselling for profit. Pie scam. Anyone else could just buy a pastry dough and a pie dish if they need a pie shell, And it would be cheaper. It would be more efficient to do that. But I am the middleman who is doing minimal work and then scalping the prices for it. Highest this week was 325. Jesus Christ. This is the sort of stuff I do on RuneScape, by the way. If you've not been here for these segments before. This is the sort of shit that I like doing on RuneScape. I like buying items and reselling them for profit. It brings me great joy. Like, it brings me a lot of joy doing this. I'm glad to hear you're scamming it up. A TLDR, I bought stuff to make pie shells and I'm selling them for way more than they're worth in reality. What do you need pies and pastries for aside from money? Get your cooking skill up, because people are trying to, you know, get their skills up for whatever. So if people need to level up their cooking, they might need to make pies. To make just food items, like Jess is saying, for like healing. If you need it for a quest, whatever. There are various reasons that you might come to a point in RuneScape where you need a pie shell. I'm just facilitating that trade. And taking advantage of either lack of knowledge or laziness on the buyer's end. It's one or the other. Anytime I do something like this, I only profit off of either lack of knowledge or laziness. If it's laziness, it's a legitimate business. If it's lack of knowledge, it's kind of a scam. I had to make a red berry pie for a quest the other day. Boom. Made one from scratch like a proper gamer. But see, some people might have been like, well, I need to get all the... Oh! Okay. Someone just bought hundreds of pie shells. Oh my god, they're filling. They're filling! Hold on. You can @ people. Like, you can do the @ and type their name. It's not like on Twitch where you can, like, click on their name and do the reply thing. Because I know what you're thinking of. Oh, it doesn't highlight it? I think on mobile it normally highlights it. I'm not sure. Can we choose a new game? Yeah, for November we're gonna do that again, Tom. So we haven't started yet. Okay, they're not going to buy them for $5.95. Are they still autofilling at 67? Okay, we're gonna have to figure out. You have to type it out? I feel like you don't. Maybe you do on mobile. I feel like I've added people. Won't highlight it. Yeah. It'll highlight your name in chat. Like, ever since I changed the channel name to just be Chole, because it was just a common nickname in chat before I changed the channel name, so many people were already calling me Chole, so like early on I had to get used to the fact that every time someone typed it, it would highlight yellow. Oh, whoa, I almost just went and directly resold the items raw. What if we chose Spider-Man 2? There is a within reason clause on this one. Like, Lego Batman 2, I was able to get for $5 on a sale. Spider-Man 2, I would have to buy a console. Try $5.75. Oh my god. Who is paying this? Another Age is the perfect game to study with. I can just alternate between missions and looking at notes. I mean... But RuneScape, though? RuneScape, my one thing with this game that I always say, too, is, like, this is the perfect background game. Like, for any context, like, studying, if you just want to like have a game up and be working on something while you're like watching TV or whatever. This game just has so much like stuff that you grind out in the background and don't do super actively. So it's kind of something that like you just click here and there and let it run while you're like actively paying attention to something else. You already started. Bro, we played all of Silent Hill 2. I don't know what happened. We finished it. We did the whole thing. You did? Yeah, we played all of Silent Hill 2. Not even a year ago at this point. It's been less than a year since we did it. Why did you promise to play Lego Batman? We have a thing in chat that we haven't been using as much recently because it's been like backed up for the rewards and stuff. But like through the Discord server, people can join one of 4 teams and compete like throughout the month. It gets wiped every month for whoever gets the most points at the end through like chat commands and stuff during stream. It's all done through channel points. Like you can get points for your own team. You can take points away from another team, stuff like that. And the team that won 1 month, they were like Lego Batman 2 stream for the prize. And I'm like, yeah, that's easy. Little did I know that I would not like the game, unfortunately. There's a whole dimension. Yeah, it's just because we haven't been using it since I've been backed up on the rewards. I did a full RuneScape stream for one team recently. There were 2 queued that I hadn't gotten to because of like release season being so busy. So I just recently, the RuneScape like daily segment was born out of that, the full RuneScape stream. Because people like really enjoyed it. And I was like, I could play RuneScape every day for like 30 minutes. It would be one of the easiest things I've ever done. 30 minutes to an hour, let's be honest, at this point. But, yeah, and the other one was Lego Batman. So now I've got it cleared. So in November, I'll start it back up like for prizes and stuff. And like announce it and everything so everyone's with it. Everyone knows that it's going on. This might actually be the most gold I've made from the pie dish scam. Like, I'm just looking at the pile of cash in my bank. The video thing, that video, you know how I said there's a within reason clause? That video is getting like a retroactive within reason clause applied to it. Because you have to keep in mind that that video was set up right before the Armored Core series came out. Like, started up. You came up with the ideas. Yeah, but then, like, that formula was working pretty well. Like, relative to channel size. But, like, you look at the videos now. And, like, I could spend a week doing that video. But because videos take me like a full 40, 50 hours a piece, I can't really justify doing that video anymore. I've talked about this before, right? I think we talked about this before. Like back in like August, I think we talked about this exactly. And back then, the Armored Core series, the review series, wasn't even cooking the way it is now. What video are you talking about? They got like a video reward back when I was just doing like more disjointed like commentary videos about random gaming stuff. And the video was going to be why I'm sick of open worlds. Have you done the Shield Quest thing? Oh, Shield of Arav. No, I've not done that yet. Like, I've done up to my half. I don't remember which half I've done. Because I think it's like an item thing, right? Like, you need to trade items with another person who's done, like, the opposite half. So the item is probably sitting in my bank right there. That's an insane amount of work for, like, a 15-minute video. Yeah, they take a long time. It's because I'm a one-man team, right? So it's like, playing through the game takes however many hours it does. And then, writing the video normally takes, like, 2-3 hours. And then recording the voiceover normally takes, like, somewhere between 1 and 2 hours. Because I'll just do a bunch of takes for it. And then the editing takes a ton of time. And then, like, title, thumbnail, all that stuff. So it takes a bit. Okay. This is gonna be a pain in the ass, because they sold separately so many times. It's calculator time. Because this seems like it's my most successful pie scam yet. Let's see, I have to... Oh, I can't even go back far enough. Let's assume that I bought all the pastry doughs for what I did today. Our input was 78.4K. So let's just say 80K. Right? And then I could probably just math the shit out of this. Our profit... our profit would be this times like 2.5, roughly speaking. And then we round to 80K. Roughly speaking, we just profited about 190K on that, on those 500 pie shells. And that seems about right when I check the bank. For profit loss, there might be. There's probably a plugin for that. I've been doing it by hand every time. That's a lot more money than I had before. What's the difference between normal Cyber... Oh, Phantom Liberty is the expansion. It's still in the base game. It just adds a whole lot more story stuff to it. Yeah, that's a good flip. Wait, I don't even... Why am I running? That is not a bad flip. You don't like New School RuneScape? RuneScape 3, it's not that it's bad, but like, I wouldn't play it over Old School. So I hate on it. It's not that bad. I would not play it over this, personally. A lot of games aren't built to be open world, but force it in because it's what most AAA games do. It's true. So many open world games now are just, like, open world because they want to be, not really because they should be. And it shows. It really shows. Oh, there's people here, man. Always. What's my skill total? 386. I'm never getting out of... I'll probably get into membership before I get into the skill total worlds. There's no way. That isn't exactly open. Is that what God of War does? That approach... It's kind of a liberal use of the term. Jesus. People are world hopping to here just to train melee. Why? But it's essentially, at least in the case of Jedi Survivor, it's essentially Metroidvania, just without being 2D. I like that approach. The question for me is, do I like it more than just having those same games just do like a level-based approach, and honestly, that, I don't know. That's a harder question. Kinda. It is in terms of like, the design with Jedi Survivor at least. But it's weird having it be 3D. It doesn't feel Metroidvania when it's 3D. Oh, it's open via story? Yeah, God of War, I don't know. The only God of War games I've played are just the old level-based ones. I like that. I don't know about the new God of War approach. I just haven't played it. Where? There's a shortage on giant frogs to skill with right now. Like a noticeable one. I don't think Metroidvania has to be 2D. I would agree. It's like Avalanche Reviews' old take from back in the day where he would say survival horror has to use fixed camera angles in order to be survival horror. It was a big moment, like, within that community. I remember it being such a good joke, like a good meme on Twitter back in, like, 2019. Because when he reviewed the RE2 remake, that was the first time that he was like, yep, this is just survival horror, and they did it without, you know, fixed perspective. So, shit, I guess I was wrong. I thought you were strongly against Metroidvania being 3D. Was I? I don't remember being that. I might have been, but it's like only in the sense, well, okay. It's weird. I don't think there is, at least that I've played, a Metroidvania game that's not 2D. Outside of, like, Metroid Prime, but that's just Metroid. But, like, Jedi Survivor's world uses Metroidvania design, but I wouldn't flat out call the game a Metroidvania, if that makes sense. What would be a cool genre for FromSoft to try? I'd be interested in seeing if they could make a game that wasn't difficult in like a sim or a tactical RPG. I got bored of Ragnarok after 3 hours. Dark Souls 1? No. Because Metroidvania is like, through the world, it's distinctly like abilities. Is like its defining thing, right? Is like you get a new ability that opens up new paths by using the ability sort of thing. So like Metroid with like the different beams that open different doors, or like when you get missiles or like morph ball bombs that can open up new like paths and stuff like that. Whereas like, you know, RE1 isn't a Metroidvania. Like, the old Resident Evil games. Because, like, you use keys. It's like, abilities is kind of the defining thing with them. So it's like, Hollow Knight is... This will be the least controversial one. Hollow Knight is a Metroidvania. Just flat out. Because you use stuff like, what's it? Like your dash, or the dive, stuff like that. All the Souls games are just non-linear, yeah. And like old Resident Evil. It is non-linear. It's more linear, but it is non-linear. Actually, I guess it's about as non-linear as like a Dark Souls game. It's about the same. For some reason, it's just easier to say it feel-wise with Dark Souls. But like, if Dark Souls had door transitions, it would feel about the same. As weird as it is to say it that way, it is kind of like, if they had like the doors that like hard transition between rooms, they would feel about the same in terms of like linearity. Finally a good stream game. You mean Lego Batman or RuneScape? I haven't played Power Slave yet. I know that Night Dive did a port of it, so I need to get to it. It's on my list. Is it just survival horror that you use key items? No, it just came to mind first. Because like Dark Souls, you use it. You use keys in Dark Souls, right? I'm trying to think of like a specific key. You use keys in Dark Souls. I was gonna try to think of a specific one, but it's been too long where I'm not going to be able to. Oh wait, I misread it. Oh, is it just that in... Sorry. Yeah. Yeah. It's just that it's not ability-based. Which, you could probably more loosely define it as just... But no, I feel like it has to be abilities. I feel like it has to be. I'm sticking with it. Metroidvania, I'm saying, is distinctly ability-based. Because otherwise, it is just non-linear. Whereas, like, Metroid and Castlevania are, like, the thing that makes them feel different is that it's abilities that you use generally that also open up new paths and progression through the world. Because like, a key is just a key. Like, it literally, all you do with a key is open doors. There's no use for it outside of opening doors. Whereas, like, the different beams in Metroid are different effects in combat. So Arkham Asylum is a Metroidvania. That's another one where it's like, would I call it a Metroidvania? No. But would I say you're wrong if you said that it had Metroidvania progression? Also no. Like, I would call Arkham Asylum like an action game, a superhero game, but an action game. Like, you wouldn't be wrong for saying that the world progression is like a Metroidvania's, right? It's gonna be so nice to have all my combat skills up to 40s, by the way, random thing. I could confidently start training in the Stronghold with this better foundation that I have. At all melee levels being 40, you can also get all of the best in slot melee gear and equip it, which might be expensive, but I could do it. You get explosive gel, which can destroy walls, and you get the zipline. Yeah. The Arkham games do have, well, Arkham Asylum and City do have, like, Metroidvania-like progression, and... Or Origins? Origins, question mark? Maybe Origins? I don't remember well enough. I don't think Knight really had a lot of that. At least from memory, I don't think Knight had a ton of that. Did it? I don't remember Knight very well either. It's been a minute. Oh, Tom. I was talking about this earlier when you weren't here. With Spider-Man 2. When Spider-Man 2018 came out, everyone was kind of like, this is like the second best superhero game ever made. Because it's the best outside of, like, Arkham City. Like, when Spider-Man 2018 came out, everyone was still like, Arkham City is still the best one. But Spider-Man is, like, the second best one. But now with Spider-Man 2, everyone has just been saying that it's the best superhero game ever made. So I'm asking thoughts. Because I'm just kind of across the board seeing people be like, yep, this one beats Arkham City. This is the best one. New best one. Is Arkham Knight better than City? Hell no. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Absolutely not. I don't hate Arkham Knight, for the record. I think it's fine. But, like, Knight is not even the best of the bunch. It's like the third best of the bunch. What is City better at? Pacing. No Batmobile. I say it because it's true. I know that it's like the low-hanging fruit. The Batmobile isn't bad, but holy shit, there was way too much of it. The world is not worse. The story is not worse. The combat is worse. The stealth is worse. The graphics are worse. Because of 15% of the game, it's entirely worse. If 15% of the game actively feels like it's kind of, or not 15, let's say if 10% of the game feels like it's wasting my time, compared to a game where like none of the game feels like that. Okay, that's not true. 95% of the game feels good and 5% feels like it's wasting my time. That's a big difference to me. Pacing is one of my biggest things with games, and I've realized that more in like the last couple years. Pacing is such a make or break in games, and it's something that I was struggling to like feel out and figure out for a long time. But now I'm really starting to put it together. Who says City's story is better than other Arkhams? I can't take seriously. It's more entertaining, at least. It's fine if you don't like them, but they're enjoyable. Yeah, it's the same thing as like the MJ stuff. Must be why you dislike open worlds. They're terrible pacing-wise. It's probably like the main thing behind open worlds for me. Is that they're terrible pacing-wise. Because, like, even just doing the Armored Core series, if I were to do, like, here's my top 5 just personally, like, even outside of the number scores I gave, if I put together that, you'd probably notice that they're, like, going to be the 5 games that have the best pacing. Because they're going to be, like, AC6 and 4 Answer and Master of Arena and 3 and 2, probably, off the top of my head. If I were to do a top 5 of just personal enjoyment. Oh, sorry, I forgot Last Raven, not 3. Take 3 out of the list, put in Last Raven. My bad. Speed and action of old school. No, old school is like the other side of the coin, right? Where it's like, this is just a game that you play to chill. But like, if I'm gaming. If I'm gaming, then pacing is like a number one, or sorry, not a number one. It's like a top 3 most important thing for me nowadays, honestly. There are MJ stealth sections and they slap, they're so good. Yeah, I remember, I saw people on Twitter who just, on day 1, were like, why are there MJ sections? Why did they bring them back? And I didn't ask, but my thought, and I didn't look through the threads or anything, because I knew I would get spoiled if I did. But, my first thought was like, but did they change, like, are they better sections? Because if they're better, then they might not be a problem anymore. It depends. But people immediately, like, day 1, there was so much, like, knee-jerk shit that I saw on Twitter that was like, why is there MJ at all? Why is she back? Did they not listen to us? Gave me RE vibes is interesting. Oh, I guess with Venom being, like, a main villain, I could maybe imagine them being a little more horror-esque. At first, I was like, I don't know what you mean by that, but now that I am just remembering that, like, Venom is kind of the main attraction. Not to say he's like the main, from what I can tell, Kraven definitely seems to be like the main antagonist. But like, Venom is, you know, the guy they marketed the whole thing with, really. Like, from the very beginning, like literally the reveal, actually. I thought I was being hyperbolic for a second, but no, literally from the reveal, they've just been like, Venom is in this game. Venom is in the game. You guys, it's Venom. He's here. We have Venom. I was disappointed by Venom. I will say, there is a spoiler about Spider-Man 2 that I know because it hit me 3 days before the game came out. And it hit me through YouTube. It didn't even hit me through Twitter. It hit me through YouTube. I'm tempted to say it. I know that most people still won't have played the game. What was the spoiler? I'm going to say what the spoiler is. Because I can't really hint at it. I just have to flat out say it. Mute the stream until Tom says you're good. Skip like 2 minutes if you're watching VOD, whatever. I'm going to say what got spoiled for me like 3 whole days before the game came out in Insomniac's Spider-Man 2 for the PlayStation 5. Okay? If you're not muted by now, it's your fault. The Venom versus Kraven fight and the fact that Venom is playable. That's what got spoiled for me. 3 days before release. Because someone got an early copy and uploaded it, and for some reason, it hit my recommended. And I am still pissed. Because that is probably like the worst thing to get spoiled for me. Out of like, just assuming, I feel like that is probably the worst thing that could have gotten spoiled for me. I'm still so pissed. It was one of my most hype moments in gaming. Yep, I was like, well, that would have been really cool. Thank you, YouTube recommended, for that one. Well, it's because I know why. It's not like, do I watch Spider-Man content on YouTube? No, I don't. The reason for it is because on YouTube, something that I've noticed since I started streaming on YouTube, like since I moved over, is that when you create content about like a certain topic, YouTube puts that into your recommended algorithm. Like when I was streaming Red Dead, it recommended me so much Red Dead shit. Right now, I'm getting so much Armored Core and Spider-Man shit. Am I clicking on any of either of them? Nope, but I'm getting a ton of them. Actually, I'm not getting Spider-Man stuff anymore because I started hitting not interested on all of it after that got spoiled for me to filter out anything else that possibly could hit me. So Spider-Man has worked its way out, but even just the other day, after I streamed Mario, I got a bunch of Mario shit. Like whenever you upload, or especially stream, I've noticed it more with streaming. But whenever I upload shit to the channel, it gets worked into my recommended super heavily. Weird YouTube algorithm quirk. However that system is set up, it works that way. Shit, come on, climb down. This is my name now. Sky Eye definitely rolls off the tongue a little more. Ah, stronghold of security. It's time to answer some questions. What should I do if I receive an email asking me to verify my details? Delete it? Yeah, okay. I was looking for like the one that said report abuse or whatever, but it wasn't there. Also, sorry, Tom, but the just chatting stream took over, and at this point, we got 5 minutes. I didn't even realize until just now. I looked back at the time. Keylogger. Something about a keylogger. Changed my password and virus scan. Wrong? Shit. Will Jagex prevent me from saying my pin? No. That's one of the classics. That's one of the classics. Is, people are like, did you know if you put your pin backwards, the game will actually block it and won't let you say it? And that's how you get your bank stolen in RuneScape. You've been randomly selected for a prize. What? It's fake. I'm reporting you to Jagex. If we can agree on a new game, can we change the game? Oh, you mean agree as in Sepper and Perdos as well? Maybe. You're going to have to trust me. If you give me some gold coins, I'll give you back twice what you gave me. You'll take my gold for your own. Report. I'm so good at this security thing. Bro, I'm not even gonna get to level 2 in time to farm any XP. I'll just be there for next time, I guess. I need these melee levels for some bossing. I want to get those like 5 million GP drops. If my account is compromised, secure my device and reset my password. Post on social media about it was almost my answer, genuinely. So I was like, I mean, in a way it could help. Like, because they might try to scam people that you know. I don't know. Do we get to choose a replacement video? Whoa, 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 whoa. Nobody. I'm assuming it said password. Yeah. I didn't even read the question on that one, but that was a solid guess. Damn. I was like, is it gonna let me reclaim it? All right, one more question. Oh, a replacement for the video reward? That could probably work. What do you do if someone asks for your password or your bank PIN? Report them. Abuse. Yes, report abuse. I read it backwards. I almost said abuse report. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. This is a great start to my melee training in the stronghold. God damn it, Genie, get out of here. Not right now. I'm fighting zombies. Ow, 4? 4? They hit for 4? Man, I've only got 42 health at max. Please take this lamp and make your wish. I would like more attack XP. Oh, I click it down here. It doesn't go that long, or that far. Long. At level 40, but it's like a solid 10% of a level. Got 10 XP from one of those the other day. I think I got like 400 or something. 10 XP is crazy. Gold? They did drop gold. This is a much more dangerous spot right now. Much more dangerous. I'm seeing Super Smash Bros. On my Steam. Oh, you have like your emulator stuff set up as custom games? Okay. Tried it a long time ago. I re-downloaded it. I personally don't know anything about how it is on mobile. I've never played it. But I do know that people play it on mobile. And honestly, because all the controls are done by clicking the screen, it's probably perfectly fine. Plus, your phone could render this. Your phone could render it. Anyway, yeah, RuneLite is great for like plugins and stuff, but in terms of playing the game, I can't imagine it's really downgraded at all on mobile. But anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed. If you did enjoy and you haven't done so already, feel free to go ahead and leave a sub, come back another time. We're doing this Well, we're not doing this. Sorry, I always say that. We're doing Spider-Man. Just once the hype dies down, I'll get back to that. We're doing Armored Core 100%. Oh, by the way, Verdict Day videos tomorrow. Second to last video will go public tomorrow for the review series. We're actually close to being done, which is wild. Like, it's crazy that I've started work on the final one. Anyway. I'll probably do Cyberpunk again, at least once. See if there's still any interest. Give it one more poke. Because I would like to check out Phantom Liberty. But I might have to wait a bit, again, until people are more interested one way or another. Anyway. Starting up the Halloween game this week as well. The AC mobile game? I never came across any info about a mobile game. I'll look into it. Sorry. Where was I? Oh yeah, also if you haven't done so already, leave a like on the stream. Helps out a lot with algorithm and stuff, so I appreciate it. Thank you if you've done so already. Thank you if you're about to do so. If you're looking for links to anything outside of YouTube to engage with the community, feel free to check out links in the description below. Things like Twitter, Discord server, TikTok, anything like that, it's all down there. Also, Jess just linked the Patreon. Well, kind of linked it. If you copy paste that, it'll work. So Patreon starting at $1 a month, you can get stuff like behind the scenes previews and stuff on videos, like updates and all that. And then at the $5 tiers and above, you can get the videos early. Like, for example, the video that's publishing tomorrow, the contributors have had since yesterday morning. So there's nothing more than that. I don't know what the so was for. It's there if you're looking for that. It's more for video stuff, but it does help for like general support and all that as well. So it's there if you're interested. Other than that, though, once again, I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope you all have a good rest of your day. Thank you for coming to the stream, and goodbye.